Well, morning, everybody. We're going to play today Meta for REfantazio because I've got the day to spend some time on it, and I'm trying to get as far as I can. I'm still in the prologue, and I've got 2 weeks before Tomb Raider comes out, so it's going to load up. And where are we here? Over here. So we're trying to infiltrate the cathedral after the death of the old guy. I don't remember his name. But let's go.
Let's go.
I'm running out of options here.
We've made enemies of Luis. Do you know what that means? It's not just this elite private army we need to worry about. Luis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic-imbued sword of his, the only thing that awaits is death. Class array. What can we do against an opponent like him? Ugh, why did I become a soldier to begin with?
Let's move.
Oldenburg. We'll free Alsace from his dying regrets, for his highness' sake as well.
Got it?
I'm worried about Maria, but let's just do what we can for now. I don't know if we can wander around to other places, so let's just have a look.
The royal guard is
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
See plenty like him on guard duty. Some just sit there, not moving a muscle. Others roll. Oh my god, she's huge. What? Just make it look tidy, darling. Open the curtains. Others roll over on the ground moaning. Hard to look in those dead eyes and not feel something cold grip your own heart. Wish they'd give it a rest. Can we? Oh, we can explore. Let's explore before we go into the thing. I don't want to miss anything.
What can I do? Oh, camel fit.
Hey, there's another gold beetle. This is the largest in the country, but I guess bad things still happen here too. Should have expected as much.
What'll I do?
Don't get my broken yet. You're an elder. Elder. Go away. If you think kids are doing this, the adults are setting a terrible example.
What to do?
I think I've already explored that part of the city. I'm just going to explore the part. I need to look out for characters.
This I cannot fathom.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
Let's just go back a minute. Ooh.
All right then.
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I can instantly travel. I'm trying to figure out. There we go. I've forgotten the controls already.
Come off it.
Where's the gauntlet runner?
Hey,
Don't stare at it. We don't even know who it belongs to. So this is a gauntlet runner. I thought it was a person. Some sort of ship. Okay.
What's the world coming to?
let's not.
Let's not straight to 5. You're lost or something? Check the map. Okay, so I can't go that way. I need to go to places I've been to previously. I wonder if that woman's outside her shop. I can get into her shop and talk to her.
Blimey.
At this establishment, we only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. It is our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including the Elder. Apologies, but I must ask you to leave. I'll come by again. Thank you for understanding. Please do have a good day elsewhere. So polite, yet so rude. But I get it. I'm not about to... I need to get as many followers as possible if I'm to be the next king. So, or at least help towards getting the king, next king. What's this?
Think I'll forget this.
The soldier is behaving most suspiciously. He keeps staring at me from across the street. He's supposed to be keeping watch over the igniter shop. What does he hope to accomplish by fixing his gaze upon a fellow god? Let's go see. I feel like that soldier across the street keeps looking at me. He's been doing it for a while now. He's a guard for the church, so he's probably of high rank. Did I do something wrong? Oh, okay, misunderstanding. Let's go into the church and see if we can purify things yet. While I have the mag. Yeah, Grad is a real giant. Oh, an elder. Surprising that you would visit a church under the circumstances. And how may the church guide you? Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you are a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. If my wisdom was informed, I could ask the church to purify my equipment. Certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. So I did get the sword from the dragon. You can unlock the purify function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item description.
Let us share our faith.
Better wisdom. The phrase Colossorai contains lost ancient words within. Now cast your eyes downward and put your hands to your face to pay your respects and bare your soul before God. Praying while covering both eyes with both hands? I feel like not being able to see anything would make me more anxious. What are you selling? Balm of Life, Ailment Absolution, Thrilling Tintinabulator, Tranquilizer, Purified Tea Cake, and Firmness Ointment. I feel like I don't need that stuff right now.
Damn it all.
Looks like we just have to go in here.
I'm just incredulous.
There's the entrance of where I need to go. That guy sells stuff. Right, let's just go. I think we're okay. I do have a task to level up my healer to level 10.
Alright.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well,
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Oh, let's go visit Hibbert. Just have a quick
Where was I?
look at Academia. I just want to have a quick look at what I can do. I feel like I might be. You should maybe learn.
Make yourself at home. What would you care to know?
feel like maybe Stroll should have 1,000.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Please, please. I might just use my
I'm
mouth
counting on
just
you.
to.
Of course.
I just need more people with more, so I can change classes if I need to.
Right. I could get used to this.
You can stay that way for now.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right? I'm counting on you. Of course.
Then at least I can have like.
Yeah. A new ability.
We'll keep him as a warrior.
I
And
see.
we'll have another healer just in case.
Fascinating. This right here, all right? I'm counting on you. Of course. Oh,
Right. I could get used to this.
And he has all the classes. Yes. The warrior.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
Long time no see indeed. Hello, good morning. Welcome.
I found new power.
I hope you're doing okay this Saturday. It's been the first weekend where we can really
I
just
see.
chill
Fascinating.
properly.
All right.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna be playing this all day so I can get as far as I possibly can.
Oh. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I think he has all of the. It's fine. I haven't really been streaming much anyway. Over the week, I've kind of just been playing House Flipper whenever I've. Oh, I don't think I've ever played XCOM. That's an oldie but goldie. Yeah, I've just been playing House Flipper during the week because I only get like an hour or two to play. Oh, well, I've only had about an hour to participate. Oh no! I hope it looks okay now. You need to send me some pictures. Yeah. I've got about 13 houses on House Flipper to go through now. I did do one last night, but it was too late to stream. I just did one house and then I went to bed. It's been a really... It's been a week. It's been an interesting week, actually. Started off really crap, but it ended really well. B&Q was so good, they replaced it even though... Oh, wow. I didn't know B&Q did that. I might go get my paint from B&Q. We're going to do Rail's, redo Rail's bedroom. We have the electrician over here on Monday to rewire upstairs and our plug points upstairs. So they had to rip the floors a little bit. So we had to move everything away from the walls and move the furniture around. So I was like, before we go and actually put everything back to the way it was or revamp her room, we're going to repaint it. It needs a good new lick of paint. I know. I have been busy. And we're going to repaint her room. It's going to go black and white, and we're going to make it all nice again, and then maybe we'll get her some more new furniture. Just redo her entire room while it's in the state that it can be done. I need to get her a new bed. I want to get rid of all her old toys. Exactly. That's what I need to do. All the skirtings, all the window frames, all the walls need to be done. And as we do one side, we'll move everything against that wall and then move to the other side. So it'll be good. But I didn't know B&Q could like replace bad paint. So we're gonna go to B&Q and see if we can get some nice paint for that. And then we'll do our bedroom and then the corridor. So it's gonna be busy, but hopefully it'll be done by summertime so we can just really enjoy summer. Got a lot of projects to do this year. I'm just wondering if I should inherit. No. Should be okay. Hopefully I won't. I don't think Velpa is that good quality for the customer service. Okay. Yeah, I think so too. That is good customer service. Service? Service. Let's go.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front. And let's head inside. You all ready?
All right.
Let's go. Then let us enter. The way is straight ahead. Okay, 3 years ago, I'm not being able to use it because I got one. Yeah, I get that. But yeah, I'm glad they managed to change it. It's much too eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry. Okay, I'm just going to explore as much as we can. Kill as much as we can. Squares. Just trying to get myself used to the controls again as well. This is almost exactly like Persona, except it's set in like a medieval fantasy world. But everything else is almost exactly the same as Persona. You've got social stats, you've got relationships, you've got a calendar. I'm trying to play it blind at the moment. But you've got certain things you've got to increase your stats for. You've got to increase your relationships with people. Okay, these are all closed, so I can't get into these doors anyway. It's fine. And you have dungeons and everything. It's pretty much Persona.
Wait.
I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. The mines were... What do you sense? I don't know. But I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Will? We're going in. Right. No time to second guess ourselves. It's Magla. Oh, it's that thing.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
We do have a Wix. I was thinking of going to a Wix. There's not one. There's one not far from us.
No way.
So we'll give them a go. We'll see what they've got. We've got a few places we can go. That is
Elsa's.
That's not Elsa's. No, that's fine.
Elsa, stop it! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Elsa, tell me, please.
No, she doesn't know that the prince is still alive.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince. For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone?
Oh, happy
in the
birthday to
dark
her.
when you escaped with His Highness.
Working on a Saturday.
For
That's
so
crap.
many
On your
years
birthday as well.
to
That's
no
double
avail.
crap.
Now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to
What you got
send
planned for
me
tea?
to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong! The prince is alive!
Hey!
Oh, that sounds amazing. Pizza and carrot cake. I could go for that.
To lift the prince's curse!
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler.
That's a bonus. It's quite
Thy
nice.
long-stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. Hellline you calling.
I'm about to unlock the knight.
I choose life of my own will!
The knight class, I think.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Aislinn Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
See, this is exactly like Persona. They even have, like, Persona-like. But instead of calling it Persona... Yeah, no, I've been comfort gaming this week as well. I've kind of put Phasmophobia off for a little bit because I need to finish my backlog. I've got quite the backlog now because of Persona.
In his royal name, with this power, I shall open
Oh, she has a horse.
the way.
I've bought a shit ton of new games, and also I've got a £50 voucher. So on the 14th of February, I've got Tomb Raider, which I'm going to buy, and then we've got 2 Point Museum this month as well, which I'm going to get as well. So I've got all that to look forward to. Plus, I've had this. So yeah, they're like the Personas, but they're called archetypes, and instead of tarot cards, it's hero classes. So a bit like old-fashioned D&D RPG stuff. So I've got like healers and knights and warriors and stuff like that. It's coming out this month. I think near the end of the month. Like the 23rd or something stupid like that. Can't wait for it to come out. Also, I bought myself for House Flipper 2, which is amazing. I'm so enjoying that. My House Flipper is my ultimate cozy game right now. Yeah, it's caught up, hasn't it?
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
She's a 2-in-1? Interesting. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetype. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I've finished the main game, but now I'm buying and flipping all the houses that you can buy. I'm about halfway through them now. I've now accessed all the really, really nice houses. My next house is the big. Looks like some sort of California mansion with a massive pool. It's really nice. But my ultimate goal is to unlock the castle so I can move my office into it. I don't want to sell the castle. The castle's mine. I actually don't know.
Behold, we stand together.
Listen. Sims 1 and 2, but I saw that.
We'll team up.
It's not receiving a lot of good reviews though. I wish it. Pity they didn't do it for PlayStation, considering Sims 2 was on the PlayStation.
Let's get on with it. Not the right move.
I know.
Let's go.
What?
No.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
In the name of justice.
Flesh wound.
I think I'm actually a bit strong for this part of the game.
Is everyone all right? I shall fight as the noble I am.
He keeps doing the same thing.
I can't afford to hold back. Come forth, royal soul. Now, what's the play?
Critical. Yeah.
Alsace!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
She looks like Julia Roberts. Sorry, George is playing God of War Ragnarok on the side here, so I'm like kind of watching two games.
Good. Tis done.
Nice. Oh yes, nice.
I admit, it feels good to get strong.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, nice. I have HP recovery for all allies. Yeah, it's free at the moment. I would download it before it goes off, though. This month's PS Plus games are absolute rubbish. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, you have it. Never mind.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Yeah.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned
Oh, pity.
Gives me
To be fair, you're not really missing much of anything.
Come on. Let's just destroy it.
Yeah, I get that. Times are tough at the moment. It's really shit.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
It's nice to get money and still make more space for your stuff.
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Grius entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
She's actually a dog, not a kitty. I know she looks like a cat, but she's not. There in this game. There are 7 races. So you got like elf-like people, like the girl with the red hair, and then you got like I don't know if they're dragon or cow people. They all got horns. And then there is dog people. There's a race which covers their face. I don't even know what they look like. There's like the very rare one, which the main character is, and they're like human. And then there's like, I wouldn't say dwarf, but they're not trolls or... They're like a big kind of people. They're almost bear-like.
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard
Yeah,
to
and
justice.
fairies as well, yeah.
You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death.
Oh, and there's also
Knowing the
angel
truth,
people as well. They look
I
like angels.
join
They got
your
wings.
I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Oh, did I mention it's also made by the same people that make Persona?
Vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah, but that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Yeah, me too.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Yay!
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
So I've got Mage Enlightenment reduces mag cost of studying the mage lineage. The voice of followers can now be heard even from far away. Oh, that's nice.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Nope, I'm gonna go and explore. I think that he's gone. Only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to the real night. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall have all our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alsace's fight is a grand undertaking and we cannot fail him. Fabienne's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. Eventually you can come and cook.
I'm tired.
Oh, she won't let me leave. Okay, fine.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold.
So this is like the blue room.
An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Will's soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's incense you receive from Maw. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course, as such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials
You can pet the
to
kitty,
come,
by the way.
think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. Soldiers couldn't possibly...
No matter.
Reveal all of it, more importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. Can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I'm yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Well, you seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of... I saw from the called companion of the bird. Oh, I saw that being advertised on Prime. I don't know what to make of it.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, Will? Alright.
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. Fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that. Let's wait for it to come on streaming services. Excuse me. As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd be better served by prudence than haste. Yeah. Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word. Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Now I think it teaches you about how things are timed.
Focus.
Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. So the deadline is 6/21. I've got 10 days left. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and thrive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be tiring. I'm going to go make coffee now. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Greer said the sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. While in safe areas like cities, press circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding R2.
We should go.
First thing you need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened?
No, the first thing I need to do is check up on missions. But before I go and start exploring, I'm going to go make some coffee and some toast. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Right. Where were we? I was gonna go and look for missions and stuff, so let's go and go explore.
What's happened?
Can't see a single good option here.
What shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is that expensive? Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mistari in this city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough.
Yeah.
Oh, I was contemplating French toast. I have eggs. I just made some normal buttered toast. Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
Don't be ridiculous. We Mustari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. I've heard that all Elder are anathema to the Sanctus. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they'd do business with you. Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus Church.
I hope it's not too much trouble.
I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
So,
We can try.
give it a shot.
Increases tolerance. The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You can even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've taken in the quest section in the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Bear with me 1 second. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it will be marked expired. You can no longer require rewards for requests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu. Okay. Through Traveller's Voices, you can see how other players spent their time. It might serve as a good reference if you're curious. So 43% of people went into the Grand Cathedral. Into the Belega corridor. Nobody spent time with anybody. Took in the scenery, talked with the pagan, heard a story from a long time, talked with an activist, and slept.
What's happened?
Yeah, I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grius. Every time I see Maria's room or Fabienne's face, I just can't shake the guilt.
Yeah.
You're right. There's much more to do before we can feel sorry for ourselves. We were only beside him a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally, still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country a close second, though they look nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Grius would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right. I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength the title demands, I trust you to wield it well. We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it, then, Will? I have things to do. I see. Do not tarry over long, then.
Whatever.
Oi, elder lad. Going somewhere? Up to you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumour has it that Luis, you know the bloke, has sent his private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot. There's another chapter to check. Yeah.
Hey!
If I may ask, one thing. Are you all going to the Grand Cathedral? Hey, who told you that? Calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you? Information? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information. So how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using an analyze. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Ukrainia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you've purchased in the item section in the main menu via the information panel.
Hey!
If you're set on going to the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. I must assume this is the work of that man, that necromancer. Just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but there's a statue in there that comes to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. Fine. I'll inherit some moves then.
You're right.
Okay. Does sound like this information could be useful to us. But the Honeybee Inn? A shady-looking guy like him that is a regular there? Of course it is. The Honeybee Inn is a shady place. You need to be careful not to miss any potential quest lines.
Oh,
Greetings, Elder Boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though. We're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We too are rarely seen in the Grand Trad. Mustari tribe? Of course. No, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public, after all. So then, any interest in our history? In why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Mustari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. That's going to take some time, so if you had other plans for today, let's come back another time. What do you want to do? Not today. I see. Well, it doesn't have to be today. I am always here. If I have a free day, I'll do it. You, what business do you have at a magic shop? It's closed during the day anyway. Besides, this place might be numbered. Days might be numbered. Forget Lycaon. The Igniter Consortium zeroes in on you, it's the gallows for sure. I know the proprietor, actually. Used to be an army doctor back in the day. I'm doing everything I can to get them to look the other way. The place is too good to be busted. Okay, good to know.
Idiot peasant.
Out of my sight, filthy little elder.
Come on.
Someone's shouting from upstairs. But don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. A Roussant man dropped this mag pouch around here, and, well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately. But it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate, so when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less. You believe this freak? He's not moved from that corpse for ages, even as the stink gets worse and worse. And never says a word, no matter what I ask him. If you ask me, mind-fogged folks like him might be creepier than the cadavers. What are you staring at? Got no executions planned for the time being. Or do you envy my job? Sorry, I've got no plans on stepping down.
Hey!
Did you hear that? It sounds like a cry of pain somewhere nearby. Hey, do you have a medicinal herb? My stomach is killing me. He's in pretty bad shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and you have 12 on hand. Want to give him some? Thank you.
You saved me.
People normally pay no mind to parapists like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Heroes and sins, yay! That was nice of you to make a man so happy. I hope he gets better. don't need to go to academia at the moment. I'm not going to talk to absolutely everyone. It'll take too much time.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
An elder. Sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... Wait, are you perhaps the elder who's been frequenting the hushed honeybee inn of late? Am I that famous?
Brandon.
Well, for better or for worse, your tribe certainly stands out. But more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the honeybee. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook. So far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the hushed honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from Parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said. They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm a Nydia, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nydia are liars and cheats, and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with cooking at the Hushed Honeybee and then report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is, my employer has some high-priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th. I'd like to learn about your ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure, I can do that.
Thank you much.
You're truly kind. Agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just met. I finally know what makes that kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot.
Magla pulls an increased wisdom. I do need increased wisdom.
Come on.
Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? I suppose Fabienne has helped us a lot, sir. It wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. It's drinkable. Hey. Okay. From what I've heard, the Hushed Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabienne what we can do to help.
What on earth are you doing?
Okay, so that's 2 missions.
Fool. Close your eye.
What's happened? What's happened?
The Grand Cathedral, why? It's... Oh?
Oh my, is that a fairy I see? A real fairy. Well, I'll be.
Sure.
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one? So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. It's gonna take time. I'm busy right now.
I see.
I'd certainly not force you. Let me know if you ever get curious, though. That's the restaurant.
But why? Yes, I can.
She's out here again. That's interesting.
Whatever will I do?
You're not getting off the hook for that.
That's going to take time. That's a view of the Royal Capital. So let's talk to this lady here.
You.
I remember you, Elder. Seems I was right about you not being local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. How did you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I've no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
What?
What job?
Yes.
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. So with a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. This lady owns the Igniter shop, right? The pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. At least describe the job. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to assess the danger for myself. If my wisdom were informed, I'd be able to judge if I could handle it. I'm not going to be held liable for putting a child in danger. This conversation's over.
Right?
Shame we can't even ask about it. Hey, just a thought here, but she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she's absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. But if we could get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. I bet we'd make an impression if we helped other people around town. Let's see if there's anything we can do for the people here. I bet that'll help you get better at setting yourself apart, too. I'll gather information for you, so if you're ever unsure about anything, just ask. Don't forget, we still have to do something about the Grand Cathedral, too, got it? Right, okay. So that's that. I need more wisdom. I need more wisdom for the cathedral as well, so I think my priority, if I had to work on anything, would be to work on my wisdom. So let's just go to the cathedral and see if we can buy it. I don't think buying the medicine is timed. In terms of, I don't think it takes time to do it. That's the shop.
Hang on a minute, you.
Damn bloody noble, I can't believe he's making me go to the mausoleum. It's not like I can go searching unless that necromancer is caught.
Now what am I to do?
I didn't see this marketplace before. That sells food. That sells water. That sells...
Hello there.
What business do you have at the Grand Cathedral? We were just curious about the rock. Could we just take a look and then be on our way?
This?
It's a stone created by the royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant stone, King's Eye, then they also appear here.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see who we have here. First up is Forden. It appears Luis is second. Third is, who is this? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. There are some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here, though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us. Thou who art destined to become king, locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties, at the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag. To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Ooh. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest-ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate as coronation rocks. You can collect days' worth of accumulation at once. Thank you. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? I think where the church is. Is the church here? No, church isn't there.
Unstinking believable.
I don't think it might be me. Okay.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's just go straight to the church then. Closery. I can see that you're an elder. I'll not turn you away if you've come here with a purpose, however. I do hope you will keep it brief. Thanks, I think. Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called Breath of Fresh Air here. Breath of fresh air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an elder, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 green. For an elder? You're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus, I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you, is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest.
How may I share God's gift?
Fine, I'll buy it. Where is it? Breath of fresh air.
Let us share.
I can't do it yet. I need to be informed. We've got the breath of fresh air. Let's take it back to Sunshade Row. Yay! Okay. No.
All right then. Go.
What's it all got to do with that? I just can't stand it.
Yes, there is. Ibuprofen.
I'm so sharp these days.
What can I do?
Excuse me.
You're of the Elder Tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while here in town? Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now, we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just 250 reeves or so, that alone could save one person from dire circumstances. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many people who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. Looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but it seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up? May help her in my eloquence too. What do you think? It takes time though. So sorry for suddenly getting all fired up about it. But still be making the rounds here in the future, so if you don't mind, let's talk again sometime. Yeah, okay. Give me a second. It's armor. No, I'm going the wrong way. I don't know where I'm going.
Stop that at once!
I'm just...
It'll be a lifesaver. No, hell no. You there?
Is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me?
Thank you so very
Praise
much.
be. I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral. So the prices on everything have increased. With that, the discrimination against the Mustari and other minor tribes have only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
No.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place. What you did means the world to me. Thank you truly for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
I have increased tolerance, so that's good. I hear a voice.
Within thee,
Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues dwelling
that
within thee.
brilliance.
This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. An accessory. I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty I can't tell what it is. I've heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of those places would serve me. Crying out loud, they don't even let you shop? Thank you, though. We should get this looked at now. Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again. May your divine relic bless this kind young man. Okay, I'm just gonna run through to a shop and see if I can get something appraised. This thing appraised. That's not wisdom, is it? What's my popularity? 8,121. I'm a nameless wretch.
You'll be a lifesaver.
You can see other travelers' party information details from the time they cleared the quest while viewing requests. View the details of requests using the touchpad to see more information about battles that occur. Weapon store. Sell some stuff as well.
Come to think of it.
Oh, that reminds me. I think we have something that needs appraising. Want to have this shop take a look at it? You don't have to go to a specialist to get your weapons, armor, and igniters appraised. Just ask any shop attendant and they should be able to handle it. Unidentified weapons, armor, or magic igniters you attain can be appraised at a shop. Once identified, they can be equipped and used.
Hello there.
Oh, I don't see customers of your kind very often. Browse at your leisure, though. Your tribe's dealings are your own. A witch's earring. An earring that slightly augments magical power. Ooh.
Now then.
Let's have that healthier.
What do you think?
In order to get the most out of any weapon, consideration must be paid to its type. For example, swords slash the enemy while lances pierce them. Okay, I've already listened to everything he has to say. No, that's the wrong button.
What now?
Kind of want. Be right back, guys. I'm back. Alright, let's go. Right, I might need to increase my wisdom, so let's go and find someone who will do that. So she increases something else. I don't know what she increases. So let's go find the guy with the wisdom. Fairy tale guy, wouldn't it?
Hang on a minute, you.
The royal guard just stopped me, aren't they?
Damn it all. Why? What is it?
Can't get me thinking here until I have better wisdom.
What is it?
That damn Luis.
I wonder.
I know it's imagination.
I see.
Oh, that's what
Where was the... Oh, the wisdom guy was a guy with, I'm looking for someone with a spyglass. A spyglass,
What is it?
magnifying glass.
Just can't stand it.
Stinking believable.
Grandpa. You'll be a lifesaver.
Hmm.
All right then.
There.
Let's go.
It's a sword, which he uses as a hoverboard, which is quite cool.
Whatever will I do?
Something up?
Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know? Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. If I spend some time gazing, my wisdom should broaden. So what's the plan? Here for a short break?
Okay.
Alright, then it's decided. Okay.
Whoa.
The streets are packed, but at least it's not as a huge crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. See some Clemar, Roag, and even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Carapace. Yes, that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only elder in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. I don't let it get to me. It doesn't really bother me. That's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Well,
Personally, I don't see much difference amongst the tribes, but I bet a lot of people who disagree with me there.
All right.
Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people and stores who we pass along the way. Right, and I'm gonna help Fabienne. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night. Back to the Hush Honeybee.
that reminds me.
Hey, remember the shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter shop? She was so cryptic. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. But anyway, what's on your mind?
Come to think of it,
Got any mag saved up? The mag broker can exchange it for money if you're not using it.
Please.
Yeah, I'm going to
Incredulous.
help Fabienne. We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted bidot. Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we can do is return the favor and help her out when we can. Tolerance should
that
improve.
reminds me.
There's someone who wanted to know what it's like helping with cooking here. We could knock out two birds with one stone. Should we help Fabienne?
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in that pot.
Oh, right!
The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as the secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Hide it under the plate, grate it in and simmer. Put it on top. No, grate it in and simmer. It's meant to be a secret ingredient. We should grate the fruit in, then let everything cook in the same pot with the fish.
Whoa.
Interesting. It'll definitely soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The fish draws you in with its aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customers.
I knew it!
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Will. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
Ace. Continued to help out as the night went on. Alright, someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man on the San Lumio street.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does it even mean? Luis's orders or not. It was the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. We undoubtedly prepared more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls onto us to do it. The day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop the necromancer before then.
What happened?
All right then.
Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Let's go!
What's happened?
Close your A, fool.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Ah, have you perhaps helped out the hushed honeybee? Please tell me what it was like. So the honeybee's cooking. I recounted the full story of my time as a sous chef. I see, so it's all in the preparation. From hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabian is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned. Not just anyone can get their hands on that. Here, can they? Knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a Nidia, I get a cold shoulder from Claymore and Rogue, nobles in particular, to be expected in society as it stands today. The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly, but still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true. That the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the hushed honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished!
Increased wisdom, yes.
Now then.
Wow. Yes, I can now go and purify my weapons and get that next mission.
Wisdom.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with knowledge, to discern truth from falsehood. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitude towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we've got to keep up our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
What did people do on this day? Spend time with Hulkenberg. Spend time with... Question mark. Took in the scenery, talked with the pagan, talked with an activist, heard a story from long ago, went into Regolith Cathedral, went to Belega Corridor, went into Tradia Desert.
Dog.
Ooh. King of Dragons. Spend time with question mark.
All right then. Where to?
I press my wrong buttons.
All right then. Go.
Closure. Let us share our fate.
Gain Sanctor's trust with my wisdom and I can get my armaments purified. Church. Yes.
Oh,
Foreman jacket. Yes, please. Nice. Okay. I think I can.
All right then.
Just want to make sure there's nothing I can. So that's the activist. That's Pagan, I think. And there's that one guy over there. I'm gonna get the mission from this woman, so I've got all the missions for this area. No!
Back again.
What is it? I'm to ask about the job? This lady owns Igniter Shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Well, well. I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They're not really necessary.
Well, well. You say that with such confidence. Interesting. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes, I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for igniters has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk. I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. This place. Let's see here.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Just gonna go and find my informant. The monster at Belega Corridor, I bet an informant would know something about it. Hunting outside the city is a good idea, but don't forget our mission is in the Grand Cathedral. To get there, you can exit from the large south gate or speak with me and I'll call for a carriage.
All right.
Where's my informant friend? He was down here, wasn't he?
Let's go!
What's it all got to do with us, anyway? Just can't stand it. Bob, you're not getting off the book for that. You've been a lifesaver. No, hell no. What's happened?
I can't remember where the informant was. Sure, he was down here somewhere.
You've been a lifesaver. The Grand Cathedral, why? I'm just... Bob, you're not getting off the hook for that. Just can't stand it.
Oh, Camelby. What can I do? What are you playing at? Oh, for... Just...
What do informants look like? I can't remember.
Is this it? Hang on a minute, you.
All right then.
Where's the informant? Oh, finished. Sorry, babe. Oh, he's in the hushed honeybee.
Let's go!
Sleep in my bed. There he is.
If you can help, anxious? Fancy a bit of info?
What is it that you want to know? Ox Demon of Belega Corridor.
Want in on this?
I told you about Belega Corridor. That place may still harbor treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has that deep within the grotesque Goktora is a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous among the adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Goborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. When he says staves or maces, does he mean mage and healer? Guess we should switch up to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in the Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you for now. Should you survive, do return if you've got the coin. I'm going to buy ingredients of Grand Trad as well.
Hey!
A lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad, right if you want to cook something then. The butcher sells beedo meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear water, same as any city really. And if memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabienne's hometown. Why not try it out? Okay, I need to go and buy those, both in the secret red grass shop.
Just between us.
There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know the herb that Fabienne uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll find Fabienne's hometown. It's not far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. Yeah, it's normally parked around the corner though. On the close. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away. But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabienne, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Brius. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeeper. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. Right, that is all for my informanting. So who spent time with question mark? Who is question mark? I've just met Brigitte, so I don't know who question mark is.
Very good.
Who's question mark? Okay. Let's go to the marketplace then. Which I think is... I don't want the recruitment center.
Let's head there right away.
Regular cathedral.
I'm just incredulous. Hang on a minute, you there. What to do? The bay know? Hang on a minute, you do.
It's quite fresh.
Panic is excused bringing. Okay, I don't want to even kill you. Sell anything else. I'm gonna buy some pristine clear water.
Cheers.
And red grass. Probably one of these.
Now what am I to do?
The beedo meat will be here.
Come again, mate.
So tonight, if I don't, well, one of the nights I can make some of that beedo.
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Red grass seems like a useful cooking ingredient. You have 0 right now. What do you want to do? I'm buying it.
Thanks.
Great. 4 red grass then. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come again anytime. Right, okay, now that I've done that,
Such a thing.
don't think there's anything else to do in terms of picking up missions.
Let's go.
I better check all the insides of the shops because they won't show up, I don't think. Just make sure there's nothing.
Let's go.
I'm just scared that they
All right,
hide some
let's head there
people
right away.
inside shops and you can't see them on the map. Missions
right,
and
then.
such.
Let's go.
Like they did with the informant.
Wait a second.
Hey now, hide your face. We don't want any soldiers noticing you.
Whew.
They might recognize your face and words get out that you survived. Things may get dicey for us.
All right then.
Fine.
Where to?
Let's go.
What happened?
This I can.
Blimey.
You.
Don't forget what we agreed upon earlier. It's a bit late for cold feet.
If
Ready to go. Requests and intel will open up new areas in the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
Let's see here. But
Just don't forget about the Grand Cathedral, okay? Yeah.
we'll face danger here.
let's see here.
Brigitte mentioned a monster lives in these ruins. It could help us train up a bit, but sure you want to go? Our top priority is the Grand Cathedral right now. Besides, there may be even stronger enemies in it.
Hey, don't forget.
All I'm saying is to give it some thought,
It's
Will.
your call.
We should be able to get there and back within the day. What'll it be? Wanna go? Let's go! Okay, I'll let everyone know and we'll be off.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passers-by. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptoros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. Okay.
But
There might be rare treasure about. Okay, true. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite the tall order.
come on.
You're getting sidetracked, isn't it a good idea, you know?
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. Right, be right back.
what now?
Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Let's go. Should be okay with what I've got. I don't care what you have to say. Wow, if the Guptaurus really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared. Shouldn't need to go into academia now.
Okay then.
I'm gonna stick her as a healer for a little while. Just to level it up. So the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
Wonder where that Guptaurus is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. I wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaurus? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily, and then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I just want to give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Bloody hell.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
I can talk to this one. Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? Oh, talked. You think a tooth can chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious, but it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, fight back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable, even though I already knew that. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into.
Right there.
Our enemies.
I'll give it my all. Give them a face!
You make the first move.
They die hard!
Let's finish this.
That's the spirit.
Keep going.
Let's wrap this up! Let's touch you.
Comes through. I stop. Right there. Worthy foe after all.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself! And that's that! Victory's ours!
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
I continue to grow. I've acquired a new power.
Nice.
Be careful!
There they are.
All right. How's that? All right.
I love it!
Not what I wanted, no. That's fine.
What now?
I think he's got a good hat.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that makes it better.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Nice work.
This could be our chance.
First move.
I call upon royal power within! Not now. Three remaining!
It's okay.
Always comes through.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
With blade in hand. No. Allies, together! Nope, not this. Huh, take this!
Oh, please!
3 enemies left!
Almost finished!
Let's
Fight well.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
May yet cling to life.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Oh, yes, sis.
Let's wrap this up!
the
Not
power.
bad, if I say so myself.
You're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
All right!
Now.
Looks like that's all of us! Great job, everybody!
Okay. I'm eager to see you use that.
Oh, yes.
That'll do it. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
There they are. Time for some close talk.
Get ready, everyone!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Right there. Charging in. Forward!
Very impressive. Right. Okay, let's settle this quick.
Give this all we've got.
The end's in sight!
Huh, take this! Worthy foe after all.
That's one!
I will put you
Great
down.
job! And that's that! Victory's ours!
Yay.
A trivial fight.
Not now, darling. Okay, give me a second because our groceries will be here soon, okay? Once the groceries are here, I'll be there and I'll come have a look while I'm there, okay? Want some show some other animation.
Not bad. I have never known such heights. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
That should come in handy. Pocket it!
Right.
There's nothing but go-bonds around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a go-bond see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see a weapon. You may think go-bonds are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Yeah?
No staves and maces, huh? I guess it means we shouldn't go with mage or healer. But even so, go-bonds do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Yeah, I'll give you the stunning arrow. Make them sit still, take them out, and don't panic.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Brilliant.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
This. The end's in sight!
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
May yet cling to life.
That's one!
Took one out!
I will put you down.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune on. Okay.
We need to get Drank in.
Careful, we've got company.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, baby. Okay. Can't get through there.
Oh.
There they are.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
You make the first move.
Almost finished.
Let's stay calm.
If I say so myself.
Is everyone... Take this! Still standing, I see.
One left!
The paddle
Great
dude.
job, Soul. And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
There are some enemies left. Stay
Right there.
sharp.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
They are...
Let's take them all out.
Try some of this!
Now get in there.
Almost finished.
Only two
Okay.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Is everyone all... Right there! Worthy foe after all.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
One left.
Only one left. Finish them off. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
I feel stronger.
I think that's all of them.
Right there.
Nice. You're
I
getting
see the enemy. Charging in. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Quick, everyone, go!
3 remaining.
Someone else.
It's a
I stop. Take this! Still standing, I see.
They die hard.
Let's see.
2 remaining. Is everyone all right?
Took one down.
Right there!
One remaining. One.
You never let us down.
This is nothing. What?
Only one left. Finish them off.
Tougher than I
Clear.
thought.
It's Vida's power. With healing powers.
That's neat.
My thanks.
I stop. Take this!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
I think that's all of them.
We found something.
That's lovely.
Damascus vest. I keep pressing the wrong button.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me. Ah!
Right there. Forward! On your guard! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Feel the power.
Charging in.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
All right.
Well, well.
All right.
Here we go. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There they are. Let's push through. How's that?
Do it. Hey, you found something.
I see the enemy. Hands up! This is our chance. Forward!
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go!
Right, let's keep this up.
Great job, Troll. 3 enemies left. We can do this.
Still standing, I see.
Three enemies left. We can do this.
Almost finished.
I will stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Take this.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
The next one will fall just as easy. Not bad. I found new power.
Almost there.
Don't get too relaxed.
Right there.
These monsters are relentless. I'll give it my all.
Forward. Everyone, go!
Now, moment of truth.
Good one, Strong.
Right there.
Still up?
I shall fight as the... Two remaining.
Is everyone all right?
Troll.
Take this.
One remaining, Hulkenberg.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Is that all?
This is nothing.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. A new ability.
Whew. That should do it.
Make sure I haven't missed any holes in the ground.
There they are.
And out! Right. Let's settle this quick.
Quick, everyone, go!
In the name of... Right, let's keep this up.
Is everyone all right?
Great job, Troll.
Right there. Worthy foe after all.
Let's finish this.
Last one.
Observe. Take this.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Only a flesh wound.
You're here?
In the...
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Thank you.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
There is still danger
Right
here.
there.
Stay vigilant.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
I know, right?
Almost finished.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Might be the magic. I'm not 100% or the music. I don't actually know.
Right there.
enemies left. Stay sharp. Only one left.
Still up? Is that take this?
Once these guys are easy, the chorus should be easier as well.
Good. 'Tis done. I continue to grow. Victory is ours, and safe.
There they are.
Let's push through. That might be of use later.
No.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there.
Let's push through. Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
One fell swoop.
Almost finished. I will hit.
Great job, Soul.
Right there. They yet cling to life.
That's one.
Not
Great
bad.
job,
If I
Soul.
say so myself.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
Not bad.
Yeah, rank 10
Not
now.
bad at all.
Don't get too
I
relaxed.
see the enemy.
Monsters are relentless.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I'm gonna check on the status of my grocery shopping.
Hey,
Everyone all right?
All good.
It's not late. I'm also looking for a statue that
There they
can,
are.
let's
that
take them
can
all
move,
out.
apparently. Oh yeah, I have got my Asda groceries coming.
Stand ready. Take this. Good. 'Tis done.
Only one left. Finish them off.
shall-
We're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think I'm getting used to this. I see the enemy.
You could do it.
I might take my
Right
chances.
there.
All right.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Hey, steal!
Hit their weak points. Keep it up, girls.
Ooh, what is that I just...
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. There are
I
still
see
some
the
guards
enemy.
around. Don't put your guard down.
This is our chance.
Forward! Quick, everyone, go!
A tough one.
In the name of... Right, let's keep this up.
I stand ready. Right there. Numbers
Got
dwindle.
one.
That's it,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Now. That's
Good,
one.
took one out.
Observe.
Keep it up.
Take this.
Might go back to my seeker just for now. Now that I've done what I need to do.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory. A new means of protection.
Looks like it's not...
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong bloody button.
What now? Seeker! Right there. This battle's ours. Let's go win this. Two remaining. Good one,
Great
Strong.
job, Soul. Only two
The freedom.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Observe. Touch this.
Only two enemies left.
One
Stay
left.
sharp.
I will hit.
Only one left. Finish them off. Still clear.
Standing, I see. Is that all?
Only one left. Finish them off. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
There are some enemies left.
I see the enemy.
Stay clear.
Time for some close-ups.
Impressive as ever.
Sorry.
Very good, Bella.
What now?
Ezra should be here soon. Did you take painkillers? Did you take painkiller? Be right back, guys. I think I might need to go make another cup of coffee. Oh no! Be right back.
Now.
Okay, I'm back. Right, where was I? Yeah, where was I? What was I doing exactly? Unlike you. Yeah, no, oh yeah, I was cross with her. She went to bloody work the other day, didn't she? She was meant to have 3 days off because she was ill.
Who?
Priscilla. She flipping...
Did she? Where was?
She went to work yesterday, yeah.
Why?
Right there. Charging in.
We booked her for 3 days. She ended up going back to work early.
That might be of use later.
Why did she go there?
I don't know, you ask her. Stubbornness runs in the family, apparently.
Wait, pressurized by a manager.
Short staff, probably.
Alright.
Look at that.
Imp ending pike. Ooh. We do want an imp ending pike.
We found something.
That's lovely.
And a guard's chasseurs. I know. Well, she didn't go for 2 days, but on the third day she was meant to stay home, and I suppose she felt a little bit better, maybe. Who knows? Oh, for God's sake, this goddamn button.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Cool. Now we're better equipped.
Got a sec?
The Gob Taurus is close. Did you forget? Get proof we took it down and go home. She's the each bloody thing that sits on my shoulder. Oh, Plateau Mirage. It's the kitty cat! Looks like a Mirage of the cat from Academia. What is it doing here? Well, Maud did mention the cat would help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet it. By petting the Mirage of Maud's pet cat, you can save your progress in dungeons like you would at a Magla Hollow. You can also prepare yourself in Academia or return to the dungeon entrance. If you spot him, try petting him. I'm gonna record my journey. Haven't done that in a while. Okay. And I want to go to Academia. I want to go and get some better healing powers for my Seeker.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
I know, right? Oh, and I can also... Oh, I know. I learned that in one of the Legend of Zelda games, you could actually pick them up and run around with them in your arms. Pick cats up. And dogs, apparently, as well. But you could pick the cats up and he would hold them like with their little paws tucked underneath them, like little loafs.
Incredible.
Indeed, my assignment is complete, and I increase my imagination with that.
Alright.
Boom. Exactly, I know, right? Goddamn. Now, that was like an old... I think it was like Twilight Princess. So it's like an older Legend of Zelda. So I don't know what the excuse is of the newer games not being able to let you pet. I know you can pet the cats, some of them. You can't pick them up. You can't like love them like properly. Run around with a cat on your shoulder. As I thought, I sensed a sudden light in my mind illuminating what was hidden. Thanks to the research and the strengthened influence of your archetype, a flicker of memory has returned to me. What kind of memory? It occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. When in... Love Twilight Princess, I don't remember that one button. I just saw... I've never played it, so I just saw it on Facebook as like a... Look what you could do. When interacting with a follower or ally and giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain Mag, which you can usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feelings when communicating with them. Oh. Someone got a bonus this month. Research on archetypes. It's a nice smelling one. It is precisely this power that could make a real utopia like my novelized vision. Yes, it is more than feasible.
However...
That fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry and this library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and most outrageously killed. And I've been alone ever since. Except for my feline companion Plateau, of course. I believed I would die here never knowing who I was. It was because of that fear that I immersed myself in research. I hoped I might leave some proof that I once lived, yet that too came to a standstill.
In truth.
And then you appeared. You have given me an opportunity to not just research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. If we saw no development in you, I was prepared to finally give up. But the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me. This power of archetypes, it is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation of all we know. Change the world. And I'll prove it. I can already see we will make a fine team. As for your part, you'll be needing a power that can oppose Luis. Let us continue our research further that you might reach the apex of your abilities. Level 2! Yeah, boy. Seeker's Enlightenment. Reduce mad cost of studying Seeker lineage. Oh, that's nice. Scion skills. Increase skill inheritance slots for the Seeker lineage to 2. Brilliant. Moore's Magic Ignited. The archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. Thank God! Finally! I can access the archetype study tree from the main menu. I don't have to come to Academia every time. More skills can now be inherited by the Seeker's lineage in Academia due to the effects of Scion's skill.
How delightful.
It appears that nurturing archetypes results in a deeper bond between you and Academia as well. I believe you are now at a point where you'll find use in this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I, as fellow Seekers, to share our consciousness, even when we're apart.
This, right here.
As long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. However, when you have completed a research task, I would still ask that you come and talk to me directly in Academia. Pressing triangle while in the main menu will move you directly to the archetype tree. You can study archetypes at any time without going to Academia. I do require your power in developing my research, not to mention I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
To change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the gunner. If you haven't yet acquired the gunner, perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. I'm sure it'll help you hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
Okay. Increase imagination.
Until next we meet.
Ah, marvelous. Already, I can barely contain my fascination. My mind races for the first time in ages. Counting on you.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Yeah, no, I want to go back to you. I'm good.
Oh.
Yes, please. Thank you. I want to see how many people got to what level they got to when they finished this. They grinded a bit more. I should probably save again. Now that I've handed that in, I should have gone to Academia first. Never mind.
Yep.
Where were we at? Rank 11, 19, so someone didn't change away from the Seeker, so someone of a mage. Brawler? Someone was a brawler? Have I missed somebody already? I'm intrigued. I met her earlier on, but I don't know where she is now. I did look for her, but I wasn't 100% sure. Okay. Let's have a look where she is. Oh, yes. I remember now. Okay, so they just did this in a different order. These are people who did the Grand Cathedral before doing this mission. I'm doing it the other way around. That's fine.
All right.
Looks like the Guptaros is up ahead. Are you ready to go? He's weak to wind. Oh shit! I forgot to give my... Ah, never mind. We'll do our best. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A game too. Can't wait for this.
Watch out.
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. Well, you're weak to wind. I know that much.
I'll blow you away. The Vitus power. Scour.
Oh, power of heroes! Join with me! Not this skill.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right in
can't
their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back.
Please. Is that all?
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged. I stand ready.
Allies, together!
I'm counting on you.
Behold my power!
Hulkenberg got them right
Oh.
in their
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play? Are you prepared? The power of wind!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. With healing power.
I owe you.
Is that all? Behold!
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
In the
weak
name
spot.
of... Let's get on with it!
Hold nothing back!
I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
Seeker! Is there another way? This should work.
Plus need it.
My thanks!
Join with me!
Let me help!
And thus I end it!
Oh, look at that XP. And I got a Falcon.
Good. 'Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel...
I continue to grow.
Brute's horn.
That's...
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may have all been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg this way? What do you think, Will? It was an easy win. Well said. The captain's always tough as nails. Let's see what our delivery is. Oh no! I undo. Bloody hell, instead of close it. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that later, Will. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm going to explore more.
Say,
I keep exploring everything in moderation. You'd regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. Still 2 stops away. I'm looking for a statue that moves. Maybe it'll open up all the... I'm gonna save as well.
Yep.
There they are. Charging in. Come on.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I've unlocked that. Then again, I have unlocked everything.
Let's keep moving.
Let's just keep going. Grind on the way out.
I see the enemy.
I'm first! We'll win this!
Let's give this all we've got.
Almost finished!
It's okay.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
They yet cling to life. Only a flesh wound.
The free.
Great job, Soul.
Is ever fight there?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
Huh? I have never known such height.
There are some enemies
There
left.
they are.
Stay sharp.
All right. How's that? Time for some close combat.
Get the level.
Right there. Come on. We have the edge.
2 remaining.
I will.
Only 2 enemies left.
Right there.
Stay sharp.
Almost decided satisfactory.
Only 1 left. Finish them off. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory. Our foes have fallen.
There they are.
We are safe for the time being.
Right there.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
There they are.
All right.
I'll give it my all. Try some of this!
First move.
Right, let's keep this up.
Right there. They yet cling to life.
Three enemies left. We can do this.
Almost finished.
Only 2 enemies left.
Still up.
Stay sharp.
Is ever take this.
Stay got one.
That's it,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
Only 1 left. Finish it off. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
There is still danger here.
Right there.
I think we're in the clear.
There they are.
Forward.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Just making sure.
I see the enemy. Right there. This is our chance.
Almost finished. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Right there. They yet cling to life.
They die hard.
I will pick. Stay sharp.
I
Okay.
okay. Take this.
Down. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
next one will fall just as
Not bad, if I say so myself.
We made short work of them.
I see the enemy.
Act fast!
Let's
win
this!
this!
Stay calm, everyone.
Right, let's keep this up. That'll do.
Great job,
In that good. That's one!
Good one, Straw.
I wonder what made him that way. And then you have like a weird critical.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already. Careful.
Right there. We have the edge.
This could be our chance. The end's in sight!
Let's hit
Great
it
job,
well.
Cole.
Now.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay.
That was the last of them.
I see the enemy.
Nice.
There they are. Let's give them a fight.
Act fast, and we'll win this. Almost finished.
It's okay.
Great job, Cole.
Right there! Worthy foe after all.
One left.
One.
The freaking
Great job, Cole.
Take this! Still standing, I see.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself. Nice dodge. You
Missed.
footwork, trolls. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do it.
I see the enemy.
Let's take them all out.
Okay.
Some of this.
Give this all we've got.
Two remaining.
I will hit.
Great job, Cole.
Is that foot? Right there! Still standing, I see.
Let's wrap this up. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Don't get too
Right
relaxed.
there.
These monsters are relentless.
Let's just go. I think maybe the statue was a representative of
This could be our
the
chance.
shortest route.
Let's go.
Almost finished.
It's okay.
Always come through.
By the swan open. Take this! Worthy foe after all.
Last one.
Took one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think we're in the clear.
No, am I going the wrong way?
I see the enemy.
You're gaining strength.
Okay, I'm in the dungeon. Let's go and give it back.
Hey,
It's going to be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back? Yes. And why don't you go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else. Anyway, but that's okay, right?
Right?
Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Honeybee's full up. Just my luck. Huh? No seats left? But I'm starving.
If so,
It would seem we will need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
Your thoughts?
Now, Filona. A large establishment, and the owners and patrons are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely here without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
Then it's settled. Anyway, if we discuss Luis at the Honeybee, we would end up causing more trouble for Fabienne, so this works out. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from the dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes.
Alright.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptoris lies defeated and we have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked for us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Will.
Got a sec?
Just 9 days until the Day of Calamity. We've got no time to lose, considering how little we know about the guy.
Right.
Exactly, and if we can't rely on the state army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop him ourselves. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. After a short break together, everyone recovered their HP MP, returned to the bedroom, and settled into a peaceful slumber.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's make it happen.
You have a reportable task. I do.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
So that's what it's come to.
What of the issue we discussed earlier? Here's its horn. Oh, and this would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Yeah, increased courage. Good.
Alright.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
Alright. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we
Sounds like a
have deal.
puppy. I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
She'll tell me eventually. I just have to earn her trust more.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting. Perhaps it does have hidden depths.
The merchant archetype. Now this is as far as I think I made it. Kinda. I think I made it just to the start of the... I think the demo only goes as far as the start of like the first 3 days. I suppose you can start the dungeon then. But yes, as far as I made it. You can now study the merchant in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I can now buy things from Grand Trad's Igniter shop due to the effects of the proof of membership.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Okay.
Okay, will you help me put it all in the kitchen?
I
I know.
move it, but
Okay.
the father goes.
That's alright, that's fine. Back to the hushed honeybee. Alright guys, I'm gonna pause right here because my groceries just fetched up. It's a perfect time as well to do so. So just bear with me 1 second.
What now?
I'm back, guys. Groceries are all packed away. Right. What were we doing? Oh, yeah. Any more information for me? No. Right, I can talk to her.
If you can help.
Or Maria seems to still be in bed. Thank you. But she's not ready to socialize. That's fine. Now, maybe I should use this to go and see if there's anything nighttime related. See if there's any social things I can do in the outside. Talk to this guy. No. There is the shop.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
A cute little doggy.
Say there.
I hear you were greedish at the honeybee. And an elder besides. Things must be interesting over there. A friend of Greer's can be trusted, I suppose. But let's not discuss the legality of my goods.
Now then.
Okay. So you sell spellcraft. Fine.
All right then.
Let's go.
The St. Firmus' church. I'm sure. Purify. The demon to a demon slayer pipe. Ooh. Yes, please. Cool. Oh, I need blessed water. Can I buy blessed water? Hang on. I think I know where to buy blessed water.
All right then.
Let's go.
The water merchant. Good.
Hang on a minute,
It's quite
You sell
fresh.
blessed water? No, pristine clear water and food cordial. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go and help Fabienne then cook, because I think there might be just in case there's like a mission where I have to provide a sample of.
Please, if you can help.
Yeah.
We always get a good flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted beetle. Let's do red grass.
You're a big help.
Looks like we have all the right ingredients to make red grass roasted beetle. Let's get you prepped and into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Let's see here. A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabienne taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? No. Let's stick to the recipe.
No.
I think we should stick to the original recipe.
Exactly.
That's fair. I suppose it is Fabienne's signature dish, and she was kind enough to teach us how to make it. Delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it!
Wow, we really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chef, Will? Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
Please make it go up a point. No, okay. I'll have a sample of the signature dish, for just in case.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We got a major bargain.
Idle Day, the day where city shops have discounts. If you need anything, today is a good day to splurge. How do you spend time with people? Seeing the corpse of that human left to rot in the plaza, I can't help but think of all the people murdered in my village. Shall we head to the Grand Cathedral today, Captain? The decision is yours, but I'm anxious to finish things as soon as possible. Huh?
Yeah.
Anyone you want, yeah. I bought them for today, so we could snack through the day.
What's happened?
Right, I think what people are doing are they're finishing the dungeon, and then getting the chance to...
What's happened?
I don't know what to do. If I should go into the dungeon or work on my stats. Let me think on it.
What's happened? What's happened? What's happened? What's happened?
What you got? Wow.
What's happened? 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 What's happened?
Right, what I might do though... What I might do is change back to my healer.
The power of healing.
Let's go and buy some stuff. I think what we're going to do is we're going to tackle the dungeon. That's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna tackle the dungeon and then use the rest of the days to just fiddle about with all my stats and stuff. Let's go to the weapons first. I haven't bought weapons in a while.
Okay.
Hello there.
Oh, a silver claymore. Let's see if... Oh, for fuck's sake. Exactly. I think it's the best time to while I'm on this day. It's worked out pretty good actually.
You can trust in me.
I do have his best weapon though.
Leave it to me.
Hello there.
Okay. Golden Epi. 40,000? I have one. Oh, I don't. Oh, there's nothing here. But we're fine. I've kind of got all my really good stuff. What about armor? I've got some pretty good armor as well.
This is on sale, right?
Good for her. Noble tuxedo. Nah, 40,000 again.
Good.
Okay, and accessories. I think it's accessories.
Don't say shite, this has.
Oh, camel fit. What can I do?
Oh, camel fit.
And what is it you want?
Well, that's good to have actually. About 10 of those. Ariadne destroyed. Oh. I think we should go to the dungeon now.
What can I do?
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's do it.
I'm just
All right.
I also just want to make sure there's no more missions to pick up.
Let's go.
Hey,
Before I forget, here, this Ariadne Strait is for you. If you ever need to return to the entrance in a flash, this is a must-have. You never know when you'll find yourself in a tight spot, so don't go exploring without one. You can pick them up at general stores.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia and see what he's got for us. Haven't got the gunner yet. I need to find her.
You've acquired a new archetype.
I have. The merchant. Nothing yet, actually.
You'll come again, won't you?
I forgot I don't need to be here anymore.
Got it.
Right, let's go then.
what do you think?
Ready to go after the necromancer?
Let us
Yes.
hurry.
Let's make haste. He cannot be allowed to reach his aims. Still signs of Maglethrad. But at least their attempts to ambush us failed. Ulfius.
Hey.
We don't have time to be feeling sorry. We've got to take the opportunity to do what we can. And to make sure that Grius' death wasn't in vain.
Yes.
I know. Let's proceed. Hang on, there's a brawler chick.
Ow! Oh, shit. What's going on here? Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. That's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Then we will rescue her.
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that...
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Paracus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Paracus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Oh, come on. Oh.
There they are. Forward! Dad!
Exemplary.
All right.
Getting in was way easier than I thought it'd be. Doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way. Not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh well.
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Hey!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I see the enemy. This is our chance. This could be our chance.
Taste steel!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
There they are. Alright, how's that?
Might be a piece later.
Great find. Keep it.
Right there.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
You're late. You were supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is,
What was I supposed to do about it? Can't use the lift. I'd take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on that lot locked up in the spare room upstairs. Keys on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, heard you already. What was the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth. They're obviously to stop the state army from coming in, no? Use your head, would you? No, hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the white clads will probably know it. They're no friends of ours. It'd be nice to be superior because you get a white cape. I assume that's Luis's private army. They lack discipline though. I imagine this guard was hastily thrown together. They had coloured uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What was that about? The rank of a soldier in Luis's private army is signified by the colour of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colours are common soldiers. His elite has pure white uniforms and are thusly called whiteclads. Oh, the guard's leaving. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages? A good point. I'm not seeing many guards around. If we've just army dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage.
All right.
Let's save the hostages while we've got the chance.
Let's hurry.
oi! Please.
Hurry.
We're off.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
All right, we did it! Huh.
We're good. He hasn't noticed us.
What?
Oh, hold on. Is this...
Yeesh. Nice.
Looks like the key to the room. Should be able to help the hostages now.
Right there.
Push through! Yeah, nice work! We're so lucky.
Gambler's jewel. Jewel slightly augments luck.
Please.
Yeah.
Brought the key. We'll get you all out of here.
Onward.
We're going to open it now, so stay away from the door.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I was sure my number was up there. No, we were late for some. If only we could have done something. Still, 'tis good that some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I was hearing screams from all around when it first began. Now,
It's terrible.
this is awful. None of these people were even armed.
Let's hurry.
Right. I want you to focus on survivors. Make ready to leave and we'll escort you to the exit.
Now then.
The others have all escaped to safety. You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. We're in your debt.
Hey,
Oh, would you know anything about a Parapets girl here? She'd have black hair, and we know she wears a yellow flower hair clip. Parapets girl? Sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties.
What?
Wait, does that mean...
Damn it.
If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last. Of course, we'll do what we can. Stroll, and I will see this man safely away. As we do, will you not tend to the poor Parapus girl? It is a burden I am loath to place on you alone, but...
Look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait!
Sorry I'm late.
She cradled her friend in her arms, whispering the words "I'm sorry" to her over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but... Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognised me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter. And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
That's horrible.
Isn't it? I thought so too. A world like that? I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
The Brawler. Got it.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first.
Yay!
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Got it.
That should make the last of the hostages. Don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore.
Pushing forward.
Let's continue on then. The necromancer we're after is on the top floor.
Stay present and... We found something.
That's lovely.
Exorcist knuckles.
Yep.
Okay.
There they are.
Come on! I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
There they are. Charging in.
I knew
How's
you
that?
could do it.
Right there.
Exemplary.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
Push through.
Very impressive.
Great find. Keep it.
Apprentice's mace.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
Hey!
There they are. I see the enemy. Right there. I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Gained a level.
Charging in. Time for some close. Charging in. All right. How's that? I see the enemy. Time for some close.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
There they are.
Forward!
Right there.
Let's avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Is the lift, right? I've never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital.
But
I doubt it's working at the moment. They can't be that foolish. Which means we've got to take the stairs. So I'm going to go around first and see if there's anything to collect. No. It's fine, I'll just take the stairs.
Now then.
Well, you ready to tackle this? I see no other path open to us. Plus, I don't want to alert them. How far have we climbed? It feels like this goes on forever. Who knows? It is too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving. Why'd they have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this? She flies.
Well,
Probably want to show that the kingdom already belonged to Sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state army's authority is all in name only, no credible substance to it. As a knight, that pains me to hear, but frankly I feel the same. The powers that do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Luis doing as they please. The bloody end of the world. Luis will have to wait until after we've gotten to the necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will. But I could swear I'd seen the man before.
Huh?
What was that? You're muttering. That is nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't the time to dawdle. Finally made it. I never want to see another step in my life.
however,
Seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Surely there's a passage leading upward somewhere. If we keep going up, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least there'd better be. True, though the enemy will be keeping watch over it, so our first order of business is to search this floor. Hey, did you hear that? It's strangely noisy. The bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer! Get away from me! Something's amiss. What in the world is happening?
What?
Just want to make sure there's nothing around here, of course.
What was that?
What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side.
Oi!
Get the hell out of here if you want to live. They're attacking. Get away from me. Stop. Hurry and barricade the door. Keep them away from us. What's the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away. It's hard to tell what's going on here. Let's get closer. Locked. Hold on. Looks like they're being manipulated by magic, like Elsay's was. I suppose this is what the soldiers were afraid of. But the necromancer controls him, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are of more use to him, I'd say.
No way.
He's got to be kidding me. Is he insane? It would explain why there are so few guards on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to the dead to begin with.
Damn it!
And that's why he massacred so many. Damn him. How can he treat people's lives like this? Like his playthings? Save it for later. Be on guard for surprise attacks. We're not going to last long if we end up surrounded.
Okay.
There they are. Time for some close. Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Tightly shut from the other side, so I can't go that way anyway. Okay.
Right there. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's
I
that?
feel my power growing.
There they are. Forward. Push through. Come on.
There'll be a key somewhere. Guess not.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Good one.
There they are. Let's push through.
Effective as ever.
Hey, you found something.
I thought maybe there'd be a tunnel or something. Maybe in the next one. Yeah.
Oi!
Place is already done for. Sending for backup. Isn't the white cloud unit up there? I can't get a hold of them. Damn it, what the hell do we do?
What in the blazes?
No, I don't want to die. Someone save me.
So apparently.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Hey, we did it.
You right, babe?
There they are. Let's push through. Come on.
Great moves back there. Looks like they found us.
I don't like this.
Seeing something strange from behind this door. It feels like there's a lot of magla just writhing around in there.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
It's terrible.
It's just terrible. I can't believe they kill allied soldiers.
Look.
Something up ahead. Is that a magla crystal? It looks different from the ones we've seen before. It looks like some kind of demonic flower. Blast! Enemies!
Look at that.
That petal-like energy might be magla that's leaked from the crystal. I think that's what's drawing in monsters from the area. There's a fitting look if the fiends are drawn to its scent. We'd better break it down before moving on. Trance crystals have the power to attract enemies. Approaching a trance crystal will cause it to summon new enemies until it is broken. If you stumble upon one of these, try to prioritize destroying it.
Let's do it.
Right there. Charging in. Forward. All right, let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that? All right. How's that? How's that? Let's push through.
Glad that's over.
Gilded cutlery.
There they are. Come on! All right. How's that? I see the end.
Hey, good one.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Appears to be a scripture adorned with gold. It's been ripped beyond legibility. It's like a magic igniter adorned with gold. It's so damaged it's unusable. Looks like an intricately decorated statue. It's broken enough that I can't tell what it depicts. Appears to be a lavish robe made of gold silk. It's been torn to shreds. It's still locked. Okay. Where have I gone away? Haven't I gone? I need to go this way first.
There they are.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I see the end.
Let's push through!
All right. How's that?
I think we're in the clear.
Right there.
Come on!
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Very
Charging in.
impressive.
Time for some close combat.
Forward!
There they go.
There they are.
Let's push through! Come on!
Hey, good one.
Are you with the State Army? You've finally come. I'm sorry, if only we'd come sooner. Who knew it plagued you? Such a state. The soldiers who attacked us have faced his divine punishment. I never expected I'd meet my end at the hands of the dead. What a miserable lot they are. The soldiers who stabbed me, I believe he's passed away around here. He was forsaken by God for believing in the likes of Luis. Oh Lord above, Prosseri. I thought he might have a key on him.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
This is...
Down in by the corpses. He may have been an enemy, but I feel sorry for him nonetheless. That soldier's got a key around his waist. Guest room key. Seems to be a key for a small room. May come in handy. We should take it with us.
Hey,
Any rooms locked? There is, over there. Good.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Right, we did it!
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Time for some
Skill.
I don't like this.
Okay.
However. Well then.
It's Lord knows what we may find behind the door. Let's go.
As I thought.
Massive corpses. Not very surprising. Our premonitions were right on the mark.
Incoming!
We're already here, so might as well clean up. Let's get on with it.
Chase! Steal! 4 remaining! Let's go! Light! Let's keep this up! Okay. Sworn oaths of...
Take this! The numbers dwindle.
In the neck! Try some of this! Last one! Come forth, royal soul!
Done and done. A voice. Are the survivors? Oh, has help come at last?
All right.
Try not to move. You mustn't lose any more blood. Doesn't matter. I know this is where I die. But there's a more important matter. Is that treasure chest safe?
What?
Treasure chest? Do you mean the one near the entrance? If they use what's inside that chest, if the treasure of Sanctism is taken, the treasure must not fall into that outlaw Luis's hands. It'd be better if you took... The monk breathed his last. Take a look. He's clutching something in his hand. Yes. Let's go to the treasure chest. This must be the key. He died defending it. If we can, I would fulfill his wish.
Isn't that...
You okay? Who's he?
Nice. His finger.
Maybe he's the real Loki. Sanctified amulet.
Hey.
Is this the treasure the monk mentioned? I'd expected something more. Take a closer look. It's much like an igniter. He did say it would be dangerous if Luis were to get his hands on it. It's no ordinary necklace then. Let's take it then. Better safe than sorry.
Speaking of...
Recently touch.
What now?
To make sure I'm wearing the
You can
best
trust
stuff.
in me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, so uncomfy. I'm gonna switch positions. Heimdall. He's the
Keeper?
He's the keeper of the Rainbow Bridge. In Thor, he's the big black guy that watches the Rainbow Bridge where people travel between Midgard and Asgard. You're going to Asgard now? Oh yeah, I was wondering what I thought it was. I wasn't sure. Okay.
Yeah, man.
I see the enemy. Come on! How's that?
That was brilliant.
That was easy.
Hey, you found something.
Right there. Let's push through. I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
That takes care of that.
Time for some close combat. There.
Motherfucker.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Okay.
You found something right there. Our usual tactics should work.
Stay focused.
Try some of this!
Hit their weak points. Keep that strong.
Right, nothing.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A trivial fight, really.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
Nice. You're gaining
I see the enemy.
Nice. I feel stronger already. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right there. Let's push through.
Brilliant.
There they are.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Why has this happened? We looked up to Lord Luis. We finally joined his army, so why did this happen? He's acting strangely. He sees us, but he's just sitting. What do you want? Not like it matters. I'm not obligated to catch intruders anymore. Sure you saw it. The dead suddenly started attacking. Then my comrades all died in the blink of an eye. We're just lowly soldiers, disposable pawns to them all along. Damn them. Nothing matters. No one's going to help. None on this floor survived. I'm sure you've seen the carnage, haven't you? We captured them first, but they ultimately ended up being their downfall. Isn't that ironic? Nothing matters. No one's going to help. There's a door along the hallway. Exit through the storeroom and you'll be able to make your way upstairs. I'm surprised, though. All this chaos and them a lot upstairs didn't even bother extending their help. Here's the key. Go up at your own risk. Nothing matters. No one's going to...
Right.
Yeah, there's nothing we could say that would help.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Make sure I've explored everywhere.
Hey.
We exit the storeroom ahead. We should be able to go up, apparently. You don't think he was making it up, do you?
No.
I find it hard to believe he would, given the circumstances. Besides, we have no choice but to take his word.
Watch out.
Oh, better save.
Yep.
Just want to see how far people were by the end of this. A lot of them were level 20, 19, 22, 22, 16, 18, 20. And more or less the same as where I am.
I imagine that.
Right there. Charging in. All right. How's that?
That worked out. Keep it up.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
There they are. Forward.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
Indeed.
Well...
Right there.
Spotted. On your guard.
Look.
Splendid work crossing the sea of dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem to be quite skilled.
You.
That voice does not belong to the necromancer. Show yourself. Who are you? Welcome back. I am but a soldier who swears fealty to Lord Luis, and you must be one of the elite knights of the state army, or something of the sort. Come to the top of the tower if you're able. I find myself quite at my leisure up here. I'll be glad to keep you company. We've been told to take care of any unsightly rats scurrying about. I did that. Well, I've been doing that the past few weeks, just wearing a hoodie and a jacket and a hoodie and like double layers. The voice is gone.
So apparently...
Certainly talks big. He knows about the chaos happening on the lower floors, but doesn't seem to be bothered. He's skilled. Must be an elite soldier under Luis's direct command. You mean he's one of those white-clads we heard about? Because highly likely, in any case. Let us proceed with caution.
However...
I see the enemy.
Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts!
Right there.
Weak against this! Do it again!
There they are. We can't get sloppy.
Hurry and take them out! We gotta keep pushing forward!
The power of healing. Heal it! Flare!
You hid their weakness!
Is everyone alright?
That's your opening, Captain!
Right there!
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's wrap this up!
Good one, Strong.
Keep it up! Only one left! Finish them off!
I'm all prepared. No, this won't work.
You hid their weakness!
I stand ready!
That's your opening, Captain!
Lend me your strength!
We'll team up!
Roar with royal might!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Tis done. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Nice. Here we go.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Right there.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
There they are.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
I see the enemy.
They're weak. We're so lucky.
Moonlight Mace. Ooh.
What now? There they are.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Right there. Charging in.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
There they are.
That worked out. Keep it up.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
On your guard!
There they are.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Yes. Now rank Master Warrior. But do anything.
What now?
That is...
Oh, he used to be rank 3. Okay. I'll need to hang out with him next. That will be on my next thing to do.
I see the enemy. Forward! This battle's ours. Let's go!
We'll win this! Try some of this!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Whew. That should do it. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yep.
Is all well?
We should be up ahead. Are you all prepared?
All
yes,
right.
we are. Good to hear. Let's go. I see you little rats have come at last. If you didn't flee, I'd take you have a death wish.
As I thought.
The white uniform. You must be a white-clad vile fiend. You know that is what is happening below, yet you choose to forsake your soldiers. The rank and file are of no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them be.
Damn it!
Bastard! You said you'd protect those who followed you, but you treat your soldiers as pawns. Fork-tongued snakes. Silence! Great causes require sacrifice. How do you expect the people to come to their senses without pain? I'm sure there's more than a few people who are secretly pleased besides Lord Luis has laid... Besides, Lord Luis has laid waste to the bastion of rot called the Sanctus Church.
You!
How absurd! This is naught but slaughter! On my honor, I will put an end to this, even if I must do it by force. Let's dance.
Stay on the offensive!
They will fight with pride.
If I say so
They won't
myself.
hold back! Light! Nice!
Observe the enemy. Right there!
Give up and face your death! Why do you struggle? You can't fight it!
Flare! Just 2 left!
It's pointless to resist.
Hold yourself together!
I shall fight.
Let's wrap this up! Let's go! Here! Here they come!
Is everyone... Did I really strike?
Hold yourself together!
The audacity!
Let's make an end of it! Not the right move. Let's do this! Something else.
Count Louis condemns
hold
you.
back. Light!
Bring up the same.
I stand ready. For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
Let's finish this! Take this!
Nothing.
Here they come!
Let's get on with it!
'Tis yours.
I'll cut you down!
Oh, that was easy. Cooling Star, Glow, Igniter, and Herbal
Not
Medicine.
bad. Not bad at all.
Pretty tough enemy there. We somehow managed though. It's a tough, relaxed roll. All this means is the necromancer's that much closer. Let's keep it up.
This place.
It's as I thought. The Magla here is thinner. It's the perfect place to rest. Another Magla hollow, eh? I'm glad it's safe.
If so,
Then shall we establish this place as a stopping point? I think it's wise considering how vast the Grand Cathedral is. You're right. I've memorized the route here. I can guide us safely from the entrance and back. I'm glad we're able to return to the entrance safely. Best to head back to town and resupply rather than continue on having exhausted our resources. We haven't used anything, Stroll. Stop being so dramatic. Gallagher can transport you from one Magla Hollow to another. You can even go back and forth between the dungeon's entrance and a Magla Hollow. If your party's feeling spent, sometimes it's necessary to stop and return to town to refresh yourselves. Take advantage of Magla Hollows to explore dungeons efficiently.
Then...
Let's take a break then. Let me know if you need me to guide us to another place. We'll talk to allies and see what they have to say. Exactly right. For him to control that many corpses at once, he's quite the sorcerer. No, it is more than his skills alone. Regardless of how good one is at magic, there is a limit to the amount of Magla that can be manipulated. Then how does he control so many corpses? He likely uses the Magla gathered within the cathedral. With this much in the air, he is essentially capable of anything. Anything, eh? I grow more concerned about this calamity he speaks of. What should I do? We'll make a record and we'll carry on exploring.
Let's go.
Yeah, Stroll's so dramatic. I haven't used anything. Where was I? Yeah.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward.
Take it slow if you need to.
There they are. I see the enemy.
that might be of use later.
Loads to sell. I have so much money after this. We finally make some progress. I need to find... that's the halls of Valhalla. Is that Valhalla? We finally make some progress. I need to find more corpses. It's horrible. Let's focus on getting to the top and getting this over with. Surely we've climbed quite a ways already.
Yes.
There should be a lift nearby that will take us upward. That they would place white clouds to ambush us is an indication we're close.
All good.
I think I've done a good balance of, Whoa!
Hey, great job.
Nice find.
Okay.
Looks like it could be useful.
Right there.
Come on! Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy. Charging in. All right, then. How's that? Time for some close. Let's push through.
You'll be okay without healing.
Right there.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize...
We've cleared the way.
I didn't realize I had, such low health.
There they are. Charging in.
I think that's all of them.
Right there.
Come on! I knew you could do it.
Locked. Shortcut. Ooh. What the? Is this wall made of magla? I doubt we can get through that. It's a type of barrier magic. I've never seen a miasma wall of this size, though.
Look.
Side, isn't that a lift? It is. You think it works?
Yeah.
There'd be no reason to put a barrier up if it didn't. If we can deal with the wall, we should be able to reach the very top of the cathedral. This miasma looks similar to the one we saw in the mausoleum in the ground. Does that mean there's a crystal producing it?
I see.
Let's go find it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh, everyone, take a look at that!
What the?
Magla crystal. I think we found our target. Must be what's causing the magic barrier. I hate to admit it, but the necromancer is quite the powerful mage.
Let's hurry.
Let's head down. Breaking it should open up the path.
Got a sec?
Yes? What's wrong, Beb?
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
There they are. Come on! Push through! Right there. Forward!
God, Luis.
I can feel the power coursing.
I see the enemy.
That's coming handy. Pocket it.
Stop! This is bad. They're onto us.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Let's
push through.
Great there.
I imagine that would be of use.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
That was brilliant.
That's what I mean. Like from the mask.
Yeah.
There they are.
Let's take them all out.
This is our chance. Forward.
Try some of this.
Only half of it though.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Whew. That should do it.
Right there. Come on.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There they are. Let's push through.
Hey, great job!
Right there.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Hey.
I see the enemy.
Focus, man. Focus.
Right there. All right. Push through.
Luis.
There they are.
God, Luis.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I see the enemy.
Push through. Very impressive.
This is a shortcut.
How's that?
Well, I say grab it.
Can't pass through. Let's find another way.
There they are.
Come on! Something. Let's take it with us.
You should drop that down somehow, I think.
I see the enemy.
How's that? Who wants?
Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Exemplary.
Forward! Charging in.
Come on! Dad!
Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, here we go.
Purity gloves. Let's see what we've got.
What now? You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Must be missing something.
Let's push through.
You noticed us.
I see the enemy.
All right, we did it!
Right there.
How's that?
Louis feels stronger already. Let's stash that somewhere safe. Oh.
Let's go.
I see the enemy.
Get ready, everyone.
Right there.
Dad, I knew you could do it.
There they are.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
That was the last of them.
They've noticed us.
All right. We hit where it hurts.
What's up?
What's wrong? Something on your mind? The golden statue is reacting to the sanctified amulet. Is that the necklace from the treasure chest from earlier? Why is it suddenly...
What?
Hey, look at the statue. It's bowing. That's what I needed. I'm gonna get that other chest. That was surprising. I wouldn't have expected such a confidence. Guess the necklace was the key for removing the statue, so that's why it was hidden away in a treasure chest.
If that's the case.
Indeed, it seems to have been some kind of magic key. Does it mean that the treasure the monk spoke of is beyond here?
That being the case.
Let's go back there and get it first. Oh, we're going backwards, going the wrong way. Be right back, guys.
What now?
Okay, I'm back. Right, where were we? Oh, yes. I need to get there. Think. No, I can't get back this way though. I need to get across there. Okay, I need to go the other way. Other side. Oh, that's what I wanted.
This looks valuable.
Ooh.
Spectacular.
Exorcist's cassock. Oh,
What now? You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
I might need to exercise it first. The cassock that I just picked up.
Right there.
Impressive as ever. It's all well.
The crystal's up ahead. Are you ready? Yes.
I'm heading out.
Let's go. Enemies? They weren't there when we checked from above.
So apparently...
Looks like they're guarding the crystal too. Maybe they were drawn to it? Either way, they're an obstruction, and unless I'm mistaken, one we might solve with brute force. If we break the crystal, the miasma wall should dissipate. That's the only way to get on the left.
Attack!
Let us shatter it and catch up with the necromancer. Draw your blades. We will brook no obstacle.
Yikes! Here
Ooh.
comes the counter!
Oh. Ooh, okay. Oh, Lord, okay.
Is that all? The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him!
God's sake.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg's been
Most
hexed.
dreadful
You better hold back for attack. Nice!
Not this one. For all that we strive for! No. I shall defend!
I will fight with Healer! Flare! Stay focused!
This calls for one of these.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Hulkenberg's
It's
been
okay,
hexed.
come forth,
You
Royal
better
Soul!
hold back for attacks until it's gone.
Let's keep this up!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
I'm obliged. I stand ready. I shall defend.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Stroll's been hexed.
Vida's power!
With backlash
Light!
attacks.
Just two left!
Captain's been hit with a hex.
No less.
He attacks. He's getting hurt too.
No point wasting this. Guarding seems the wise move.
The curse isn't enough to... I won't hold back! Just one left!
Let's see how this plays out.
Captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks,
Behold,
he's getting hurt
we
too.
stand together. Perhaps not this. Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Stroll's been hexed.
Curse! Healer!
He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Last one!
I expect no less.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Bruce, this is it.
Oh, shit.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Just the thing.
Captain's
Live to see another day.
He attacks. He's getting hurt too.
Stay sharp! It's not over
Can't
yet!
afford to hope. I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Only a flesh wound.
That was tough. But we did it.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
All right.
That takes care of the monsters. All that's left is the crystal. Let's destroy it quickly. If you would, Will.
Good.
That should have dispelled the barrier, correct? After all that, it better have. Let's see if the lift works. Finally, I hope that was our last obstacle. It would appear the barrier has been broken and the second crystal shattered. Surely the intruders have made it to the upper levels? So corpses alone were not enough to stop them. I have little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. Go exterminate the interlopers now! Yes. Sir, consider it done. And remember well, failure will not be tolerated. Master Luis's army has no place for incompetence. Am I understood? Yes, sir. I think you'll be pleased with our results.
Is it really?
Still, I can't imagine the army making it this far. That rabble wielding unknown magics. Could it be them?
No matter.
It hardly matters. However, it can struggle all they like. Nothing can stop the calamity to come.
All right.
Now then, shall we head back to the lift?
If so...
Do we still have something to do here? Let's go to the lift after we're done with our business then. Okay, there was that one area that I'll need to go and have a look at, which is... I suppose there's only one way to go here.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Keep the pressure on.
Everyone all right?
There was that one room. Where was it? There it is. I need to get to it. Here we go.
That might be of use later.
Oh, some blissed water. Yes, I do need that. Is that it? Just for blissed water? The miasma's wall's gone. Now we can take the lift then.
Huh?
You're kidding me, the lift's gone.
Tell me.
Did the enemy catch wind of us? Damn it, what do we do? Look, above us, it is coming down.
Fine.
Yeah, it's the white clouds. Finally found the source of our vermin problem. Didn't expect you to gnaw your way through the barrier. But it's the end of the line for you now. You face the white-clad triumvirate.
No.
I'm afraid we've not come this far to be stopped by fancy capes. You can step aside or you can add yourselves to the list. That's right. We're going to catch that necromancer and put a stop to everything. We stand opposed, then let it be show, of course. Our path demands no less. We will not leave this place alive. I'll purge all of you right here.
Watch out!
Everyone brace yourselves. Here they come.
In the name of justice, let's do this!
Show them our might!
I'll cut you down! Last one! Get them!
Nice. Only a flesh wound.
Don't underestimate me.
Behold! We
Let me
stand
help!
together! And thus I end it!
They got me!
Hardly a challenge.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh, it's that point remaining. Shit. Somehow we managed to win that one. Looks as if we can use the lift now at last.
Got it.
Let's prepare ourselves before we go in.
You see?
What now?
That is...
I don't know.
What now?
Yep.
At last.
Beyond here's the enemy stronghold. Finally, the necromancer will be up there too then. Undoubtedly, the royal scepter he's after is up there as well. Then let's be on our way. We can't just keep letting them do as they please.
Watch out!
What are you doing?
Watch
There
out!
they are.
They got me!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
This is...
Portraits.
Speaking of,
I'd heard portraits of kings past were hung in the centre of the Grand Cathedral. Look, all the portraits are discarded, and in their place he has instated his lord, Luis Zorba, that knave. Zorba? Is that his name? Sounds like you do know him.
no.
Only in passing. Even since the early days, he's always been infamous. Luis was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Infamous for what? Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic that could animate the inanimate, but his raw offensive spells were pitifully weak. His past won him no favors, low-born family, half-blood of the Mustari pagans besides, another outcast for the army. Only Luis saw potential in his powers of animation. It was a subtle art, but one with vast utility, even puppeteering the dead, as you saw. He must have become utterly devoted to Luis. The Zorba I knew was an earnest young man, if rather withdrawn. So it's not strategic. He put the painting up out of sheer worship. There are few things so dangerous as a zealot. Let's stay on our guards. What'd you do? Oh, he's playing with you. Portraits of the royal line have been abandoned, the riddle with holes. That's all I can do with them. Unless there's something I can... Must be something I can do with them.
I imagine that would be of use.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Come on! Nice work!
There they are. Someone's push through. Right there. There they are. Right there.
Before I go up this way, I'm going to check on the other side. Hey, baby.
What? He's here!
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals?
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
Melancholia, what are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Maybe if we hit the bones hard enough?
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
How about we fall back for now? There's not much we can do here.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
We could use a shield, or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit! If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
What? You degenerates! That's...
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
Rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
That's a bit funny.
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah! Underhanded, treacherous little...
That's rich coming from you!
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay. I swear! I'll make you regret this!
Oh. So it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close. But...
That was hilarious.
Forward.
I see the enemy. Time for some closure. Charging in.
I shall strive.
There they are. I see the enemy.
They've noticed us.
There they are.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Stronger already.
Right there.
Oh, shit.
We'll hold our ground.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Give me your aid!
You can do this!
Hack and slash!
One left! You're right
I will fight with pride!
You got serious skills, Joel! Three enemies left! We can do this! Allies, together! Hulkenberg got them right in the
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play? After me!
Let my power support you!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Easy.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
I see the enemy. Brace yourself!
Dodge! Nice one, Captain!
After me!
It's up to you now.
Let's wrap this up!
Right
Let's
through
stay
them.
calm.
You've got serious skills, Joel! Three enemies left! We can do this!
Your strength.
Hulkenberg got them right in
In
the
the
weak
name
spot.
of... Let's make an end of it!
Let my power support
That's
you!
one!
We're right through
Not
them.
bad.
Only one left! Finish them off
Still here?
Let us fight as one.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Whew. That should do it.
Uh-oh.
That looks like him. For dinner. I've got sausages, fish and chips. You want fish and chips still? Is that what you want? I asked if that's what you wanted. You never answered me.
But you stated fish and chips.
Let's go.
Okay, I made fish and chips. Okay, that's fine. I made fish and chips. I don't know what these ones are like because I'm gonna buy the fish shop ones.
I see the enemy. Time for some closure.
We made short work of them.
This is...
Royal Scepter Chamber? Yes, but the seal is on the door's been broken.
Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him!
Hurry!
Onward! However,
I think he's going to revive that human.
Even so.
That's what he's going to do. That's what he's going to do. That's probably going to be my final boss. Oh.
No.
Chunk a chunk in my head.
Yep. At last.
Finally here. Zorba should be up ahead.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Aye, we'll put a stop to him once and for all.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser, the faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion.
Feels weird, but maybe a bit of foreshadowing, but maybe that was his full intention the whole time. We'll see.
So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation.
There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course we can.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him! Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Flare!
Now, are you prepared?
You're fools to defy Lord Luis! I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the dead?
Ride in torment!
Move! Hulkenberg's been paralyzed.
I'm all prepared.
He can't move a muscle.
No, this won't work. Light!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of
That's
justice!
your opening, Captain!
After me!
Let my power support you.
I cannot move! Let justice prevail!
I've bodies to spare!
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed.
Vida's power.
He can't move a muscle.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Give me your aid!
You can do this, Captain.
I cannot move!
I pull your strings! I've bodies to spare!
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed.
Lend me your
He
strength.
can't move a muscle.
Maybe there's a better choice. Healer! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Let's get on with
That's
it!
your opening, Captain.
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
Good. is done.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How can I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord.
Luis.
Damn it! What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Finally made it to the bottom. What the hell? That was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look.
Oh, egress is straight ahead. It should lead to the cathedral's plaza. Brilliant. Let's stop that monster.
I pledge. Is all well?
Once we're outside, we're going straight for the monster in the plaza. Are you ready? Hang on, I need to save this.
Yep.
Is all well? On guard!
On my knight's honor, I will protect the city. Zorba's calamity ends now. I just hope I haven't done the wrong thing by doing this dungeon too early.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes,
Oh my god.
if it makes it
Look
to
at
the
it.
city,
Oh, you missed it.
It spotted us!
Like Attack on Titan. That's a human.
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body.
I'm all prepared. Not
Hey,
good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it. No. Warrior! I'll blow you away!
Right there! Worthy foe after
So
all!
come forth, royal soul. Light! Alright, how's that?
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
I shall fight. Give me your aid! Not the right move. Ah!
Comrades! Let's
Team up!
strike!
I will fight with
There's a frog inside him. 2 frogs inside him drinking wine. What the heck?
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Let's get on with it!
Tis yours.
This!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Behold! We stand together! To the rear guard! Charging in! Huh, like this! They yet cling to life.
What? The shell's back to normal.
Oh, please!
Pretty weak. Level 2, baby. Oh, he's like it's like one of those paintings. I don't know if there's an artist who paints hell. He paints all the people with like bird faces and eating people. You don't. I'll have to show you. I can't remember the name of the artist, but that's what it's based on. That arm seems to stall the shell.
Some effort. Maybe we should try taking that part out.
In the name of... Let's do this!
Show them our light!
Oh, I killed it. Other days, eggshell.
I know I can trust you with our
Master
lives.
rank on healer. Yes. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice.
I have never known
I'd
such
expect
height.
no less.
Healer's Insight. Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetype with the same lineage are present. Nice.
Finally. It's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
We did all we could, Stroll.
And it wasn't enough. Maria's an orphan now. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme, and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes, you're right. It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great! The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. I would expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria, too.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the Royal Palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking, I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis! He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength!
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs-to-be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the end, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden is planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move, then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing? Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up.
Got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Luis. We can't waste any time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert? It would seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Oh, yeah?
The recruitment center? Won't be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, dead. After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there will be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for battle against Luis. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. You can exit the city via Tridia Gate on San Lumio Street.
Well then.
You hear a voice. Having obtained the follower's Echoes ability from Gallica, you will now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu with left or via the main menu to select a follower and travel to meet with them immediately. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. I can upgrade these guys if I just go. He was first, so let me go talk to him first.
I'm
really fine with this?
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumour out of Grand Trad. Thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me?
Alright.
And let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. Can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. I can now spend time with people. It's great. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. Still can't get used to all the clamour though. In Harlia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
that's...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that it's...
Rangeith!
Is that truly you? You made it out safely. Wow. Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness. Look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Truth is...
He served me. He served House Haliatus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Will. He's a friend I've recently begun travelling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others?
That's...
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Hylia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is my name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then that I have to help somehow.
Yeah.
Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? In Ishkia Marquis? Lord Hydron.
I see.
Marquis, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Hylia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear your weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still. There's someone. I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you.
Straw.
Let's go have a word with him.
Huh?
What, you're coming too? Moving forward will be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we?
You?
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Please level up. Yes.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Yes. Undaunted spirit. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster with great impulses. You have my thanks as well, sir. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Back to the hushed honeybee. He seemed promising, but... Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
You seem unscathed, so you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment?
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. What is that cute little pupper? Looks like a hyena. Isn't he cute? He's cute. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there is a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes.
What?
Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. Shit, I only got one thing for that. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance of something cooler than kill me.
That's why...
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you.
Why?
Why are you asking this of me? Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call her what you want. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitte's dog. Seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter.
Why?
Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You...
I'll be frank, Will. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things. From the bottom of my heart. This is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get even stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavour to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? And since Brigitte's faint expectation trusted with me.
Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay.
Huh?
I've hardly done any work, though. You're exceeding expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me.
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
17th, I've got a few days.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination. There seems to be a pack leader in that group of monsters. Might the recruitment center have more information on it?
Well then. Alright.
Let's see if we've got anything extra in terms of missions. Oh, I'm gonna go there and just exercise my weapons.
Closure.
Alright then. Go. Right.
What am I gonna do, eh?
I'm out of ideas.
Okay, you just talked a load of nonsense.
Excuse me.
go. All right, then.
Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
Ah, 'tis you.
I know there's little left to do but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything. Have you a moment to talk?
Truth is,
Lately I have felt a great pressure weighing in on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How should you cope with such burdens if you were me? Read a book. A book, eh? Mine does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Though myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Cared to join me in a round of sword, I should have chosen another one. Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you from some formal training.
all right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us.
All right.
Fine balanced weapon, no? It's for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. It is most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I had just become a Royal Guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the Prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the time we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better.
Rhea, can you close the curtain, please? Curtains, please.
Well,
Sounds like he was a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore
Thank you,
we'd
baby.
become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it is you. You've returned. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the selfsame man. And who's this pup? Friend
Nice
of
to
hers.
meet you.
I'm Will, friend of hers. Oh, you associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat. You once a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The turt suits a fallen knight.
You.
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honours. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. Of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. Choose your words with care. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Listen.
Are you okay, Hulkenberg? It is kind to ask. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. We cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Well, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me?
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. It will take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. I'm sparing.
What is it?
Amazing.
Fancy a bit?
Amazing.
What now?
I'm gonna get yogurt in the fridge.
That is...
Oh, it's got to be 3. 3 and mage 10. Ugh.
Oh, yeah?
There was only a packet in there, baby. There was no yogurt left in the packet.
So the thing about they were 4. They were 4. I ate 2. You had one. I didn't touch them.
I didn't touch
the
either.
packet in the fridge so I could eat it later.
There was nothing in the packet. It might have fallen out. Hang on. Be right back, guys. Right, I'm back. So I need to get her to rank 3. Right, I need to choose different things. So if I go back to Seeker,
The freedom of a wanderer.
and if I change her, I think she needs to learn a mage. Okay, mage is up here.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hurry this along. Oh, she makes a nice mage, actually. Everything's red. How pretty.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
I see.
Let
Fascinating.
me study them
This,
all for
all
her.
right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Haven't got enough gold to have a merchant in my team yet.
Of course.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
To greater heights.
And then the warrior.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Don't kill me.
What did you do?
What am I doing?
Piss it off.
A new means of protection.
Difficulty.
Oh. Okay, I need to do some skill inheritance. I don't have any but deals weak find.
All right.
Right. Stroll. I need to learn some stuff for him as well.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Ah, the new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A new ability.
And you... these ones as well.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
What?
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on. New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. So in order to unlock the second, needs mage up to 10 and rank 3. So I need to be talking to...
Amazing. All right then.
Oh, okay. It needs to have a pink thing next to their name. Okay, so I can't really do anything tonight.
It's 9. Like a 9-year-old.
Could do with increasing my eloquence, to be honest.
All right then.
Look how short he is.
Which means he's sat down and then he's also rolled.
Where to?
Where did that one guy go? One girl, where did she go? Is she only out during the day, maybe? I think she's only out during the day. So that's imagination, that's wisdom. That's that other guy. I don't see the girl. Maybe she doesn't come out during the night. Okay, let's see if there's anything to pick up at the,
Let's go. Right.
If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Captain's gone. Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What? You here for the bounties? Oh, sure, have a look. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. That was a good cup of coffee, thank you. Maybe I was worrying too much. Right. Bounty targets. Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. I need to slay the monster in Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. 10,000 reef just to defeat this monster? Guess they must really be struggling with that.
What you want?
This one caught your attention? It's a request to slay a man-eater Manjula that's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military's short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. Still want the contract? You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gates south of Sunlumia Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. All beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so be aware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch that rubs the wrong way, though. If you do somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the rampage's tail as evidence. Good luck and try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
We can give it a go.
Counting on you.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's get a...
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info?
Yes, I do. Lord of Tradia Desert.
Want in on this?
You surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here? That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Tradia after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it. They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. Word is, not only does it breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you'd better know when to run.
Amazing.
Okay, then let's...
What now?
Save. Change to mages and be on our way. We'll start with ice magic. I'll keep him as a seeker, I think. No. We'll mage it up.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic. You can trust in me.
Yeah, let's go.
What is it?
All right then.
Let's go! Come off it. Hey.
I wanna... No.
Come off it.
All right then.
Fine, I'll increase my imagination. As a boy, my parents would often... Okay, so she grew up in fairy tales. Yeah. What do you think? Yeah, that's interesting. Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
Now this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. One day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself. So he defied his elders. Your ancestors sound like a handful. Runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. Handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. Then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." She left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. she decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she has a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she'd already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. Yay!
All right.
Maybe I'll get my imagination up to 2 now. Not quite. Okay.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Oh, voice. No.
All right then.
Oh, there she is. I'm gonna go to
Let's go.
the desert. I'm gonna go and see about this man-eater Manjula.
Come off it. Hey,
There's only desert outside that gate, but if you really want to go out there, let's at least know where we're going.
Yep.
Okay, fine. Let's go.
this place.
It's going to be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today?
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. We're going to get that bounty. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild. And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs. But it's something called a Manjula. There it is.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller curs. Can't ignore us forever. So you aim to lure it out. It's got a plan as any. Let us be about it. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin.
So there they are. Let's push through! Time for some close combat. Forward! Alright, how's that? I see the enemy. Charging in! Dad?
Did it!
Time for some close combat. Charging in!
That was brilliant.
Time for some close combat.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
So there they are.
Come on! Yeah, nice work.
Right there. Alright, how's that? Good one. So there they are.
All right, we did
Forward!
it!
Come on!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I see the enemy. Push through! Alright, how's that?
Look,
I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry.
all right!
Finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear. No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. You've got to do something. Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine. Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
We'll do this together.
Ooh, wow. one enemy.
Show them our might.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall. Let's do
That's your
this.
opening, Captain.
Go.
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point.
I shall show you what true. Let us fight.
Coordination is key.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
That'll do.
I feel
Nice.
stronger.
I shall rise to be.
I continue to grow. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, nice electric.
I can get used to this.
Greater heights.
Rampaged.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True, while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. Could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. Now anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. There's enough for now. Well, let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance?
In that case.
Yes, let's head back to the entrance. Okay, off we go then.
Where to?
Hey,
It's going to be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back?
okay then.
Then why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we don't have time to do anything else. Anyway, but that's okay, right?
Right?
Tired, huh? Then let's head back to... Decide what to eat. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
All right.
We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. It is a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Well, let's go reporting at the recruitment center before we forget. Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
well then. All right then.
Let's go.
Surely not. No, that's fine. I figured you were still there. What? Oh.
Oh my god. Is this guy here?
Yeah?
He's look.
Hey?
He's a level XX.
Why did you just take the door off?
What do you mean? He's a level XX. I think we have a hacker.
I think you have a hacker too. Last thing you want is to be associated and get yourself banned. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's a reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Yay!
That's not in there. Oh.
And it increases my courage. Brilliant.
All right.
Oh my god.
What the? I know. I would say... Ooh. Ooh, I've gone up like 2,000 points. My support is changing.
Amazing.
Yay! There's really 10,000 reef here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also hand the contract. Take a look if you have the chance. Okay. Nope, I can... He's the only one I can upgrade to, so let's go.
That's the fuse.
Why is the fuse box there? Everything looks weird. Everything looks weird. Anyway.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. So, I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydrant, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumour says he's clever and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be a reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydrant comes here often. Right, on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? Huh? That was the ghost, babe.
Huh?
That was the ghost in front of you.
Yeah, I know.
It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydrant, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumours of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray? No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people. Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards, I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. Oh. And no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad. Oh, babe, I think he's breaking the game. I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truth of the royal capital too young. It's a pity.
Hang on.
Yet maybe you should help him.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydrant to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliartus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. If you're with your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it? I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they would all point higher. Can you think of any leads?
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with the wild goose chase. No, we do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
Hmm? But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head-on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
The Adept. Yay! I'm going to learn that right now. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honour their wishes. Pray, await my return. Back to the hushed honeybee. Oh yeah, we'll come again. Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe we should save first in case there's a problem with, in case I come across a relationship issue that requires some sort of wisdom or something.
Yeah, that's not fun at all.
And so before I go talk to her, I'm going to go check on my dinner. Just a little bit longer.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
Of course.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately, keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. She's so cute! Seems you have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's proof she's smart. But she's such a smart girl. I trust you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point. It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog. You didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memories of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
Really?
I'd never have guessed. See who you are now. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Sure.
Understood?
Yes.
Good. And while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength, and I'd say that well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Nice. Discounts all round from Brigitte.
No pain can stop me now.
Inherited by the merchant lineage and science school. Exchange. Nice.
Even then.
Probably would come in handy later. I shouldn't be the one talking. You owe me some secrets for yours after all that. Grius tried to kill Luis, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing.
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To improve the country. I want to better this country. Your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible you really do mean that. Can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Some money.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
2 days before my next thing.
Well then.
I'm gonna go and explore the city a bit. Might's going to speak to the girl up here.
God, I am grateful. What is it? You will?
Not this one.
Oi there.
Where is she?
All right then.
Oh, shoes. Okay.
Hey, listen. That's what we're pointing at. Excuse me.
Oh, Mr. Elder Gentleman, we meet again. I still haven't managed to collect many donations for the cause. I'm really sorry to ask, but if you don't mind, might you be able to afford to pitch in a little? Thank you. I swear I'll use your donations as best I can. I don't believe it, you really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. Looks like she's serious. Okay, let's listen to her this time. It'll help my eloquence. What do you think? Should we try to encourage her?
Happy to hear that.
Oh, how wonderful! And please come this way. But eloquence is going to be important later. The Parapus, the Yugif, the Mistari, and of course the Elder too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like this is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There's one other option. Become Igniter experimentation subjects. There's no guarantee they'll survive those. What kind of experiments? Night experimentation? What does that entail? I don't know the specifics myself, not many do, but you should still be careful all the same. Even though igniters are now considered common and useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I know it. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that. Yay! Right. Only 2 points though. Meh. Oh my god, hardly moved. Very desperate. It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's about time to get back to everyone. Right. Back to the hush, honeybee. Gallagher sitting on my goddamn shoulder. Nothing there.
Alright then.
Right, I
Where
can.
to?
Is imagination and wisdom there? Oh, what do they call it? Yeah, that one. Okay. Whatever.
What is it? Amazing.
Let's hope Fabienne. We always get a flood of guests at night. Tolerance, that's the word I was looking for.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
Let's make it spicier this time.
Oh, that's right.
Let's make it spicier.
Yeah.
Sure, it's just us eating it, so we may as well go all out. Even the smell's making my eyes sting.
Weird.
Fabienne ended up having to cook the dish herself. Grateful to her, but I also feel bad for giving her more work to do.
Alright.
Got 2 points. Okay, we're not going to do anything to it next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
So Forden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's his proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what he did in the Grand Cathedral. No. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. The Sanctus Grand announcement is happening tomorrow. There's no one else to... Okay, we can try doing a little bit more on... Let's go see if there's... I don't know if there's any bounties. I don't think... I said there were no more bounties, did they? What do you think? It's so boring just running around. Why don't we go find something to do?
Really?
Anyone who needs help, right? And want to check the request we've taken on?
Say there.
Doesn't look like there's anyone for you to talk to right now. Okay, about town activities.
What do you want to do?
If you're free, then why not spend some time taking in the scenery? There's a place near the Igniter shop that's got a great view. There's a lot going on now, but finding time to clear your head's important too. Why not take a break and boost your wisdom while you're at it? Not a bad idea, my dear. Right there.
Close your aid. I love it. Well, who did this happen? Anxious? Creatures?
Like something else? Okay.
This main street, word that it leads to the Grand Cathedral and not the palace. Just goes to show how much the city revolves around sanctism and Sanctifex Forden. I can't help but wonder how the king felt about all that, as well as the prince. I think it's wrong. I don't like it myself. Make you uncomfortable, huh? I mean, I get having healthy respect for faith, but I also don't think faith should be used as a political weapon, but it was, and now the city's in chaos.
All right.
Gallica and I headed home. I don't think there's anybody to talk to. Yep, there is. Let's go talk to her. She gets me good discounts.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. Sorry if you're looking for work. There's nothing here for you. Just go home. Did something happen? Come inside. Monkey! Monkey!
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. You let her go? That's what I should have done. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprits before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-Igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. Pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book. I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
the author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. Maybe. You may be right.
Fine.
It's been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You've still got some light in you. I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe in you and your vision. Since Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasping to trust. Oh, rank 4 already. Increased inheritance slots for the merchant lineage. Widens the variety of items sold at the Lycaon Magic Association. More skills can now be inherited, and more items are now available in the Magic Igniter shop due to the effects of Merchant's Finest.
In any case,
here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I'll still keep visiting Brigitte.
Why?
She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right, I'm gonna go and check my food quickly.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Alright, a little bit longer. Right then, today's Forden's big announcement.
I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent, and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly.
Isn't he just? Kind of reminds me of the
It's
guy
hard
from A
thing to
Knight's
deny,
Tale.
What with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Where are you, Maria?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no. What, did you see anybody leave?
Whatever.
Maria? Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where was she headed? Stairs north of Sunshade Row. You know, by the general store. Doesn't look to be running an errand, though. General store? We might find someone else who saw her if we head over there.
Hey, mister.
But the next king's gonna punish the bad guys. You better run away, Elder. They're gonna kill you. Don't care about this. How dare they mock me? Every last one of them. Oxy lousy, no good, rotten son of a goddamn. If I had an ignite, I'd. If you ask me, what a warrior needs most is agility and luck. First is agility. Not only to beat your enemy to the punch, but also for escaping when you need to. And luck, to put it bluntly, that's all that matters in the end. Cowards who lack courage. They don't go out honorably, tell you that. Even getting paid well is a matter of luck, innit? Just a theory of mine, but feel free to take it to heart. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral?
Look on, guys. yeah. Okay. Minutes, so.
I'm out of ideas.
What should I do? What's going on?
Well then,
This is all right. I wind up here.
What in tarnation's going on?
They say anyone can be king, but everyone knows it'll ultimately come down to Luis or Forden. It's hardly even a contest. As Sanctifex Forden will most surely be crowned, those stones are just another one of Luis's cool tricks. No one wants Luis on the throne. People support His Eminence Forden. Attitudes like yours are precisely what will give Luis a greater voice. Beg your pardon? Have you any idea how the poor feel? Your narrow minds will be your undoing. Luis is a fool, but he'll still be a beacon of hope for the city's outcasts. They both have their flaws, though I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone more promising.
Look at that. This is all right. Now, how did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? Where your eyes looked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Take a photo of the cross.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe! Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again. Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it... Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here!
You not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heismay, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
There's nothing pitiful about it.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
All right, then. Look at that.
Oi, oi.
That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king? The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart schoolchildren like you and Luis dare to... Hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give you the eulogy at your funeral. Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heisme? Heisme? Sure you can handle that? You can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You'll probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
Okay. We've got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Let's rest.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky. Faraway sky so clear.
I know, right? That's why I love Atlas games.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And, if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for them!
It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool!
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
See.
We want to go to a place called Martira. Old castle town, I think. Should be a ways south.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, Martira. Here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs? Oh, I'd say it'll be 4 days, 3 nights, about. 4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Valley good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castletown.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, 'tis rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think? I think we can count on him. If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounties head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto! Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no fairy picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room. Ha ha ha!
Be right back. Sorry guys, just in a phone call. I'll be right back still. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. It took so long. When your mum phones, it tends to take a while. Alright, let's get back onto the story, huh?
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
So, the Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. I don't want to see what the engine room's like. What the engine room's like. Not now. There are more pressing matters at hand. Incredible. Wow, so this room's made for bathing? Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip. Hey. Were you just going to stride up and stride nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable.
You really?
It's a bathing room. Ooh, ought to mention no running water yet. Working on it. Unacceptable. There's some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Did they grow here? I could use these for cooking. Little symbols as well. This is the kitchen where I can cook. Stocked with food suitable for long journey. I'd prefer to cook it first before eating it. It's a cask of Neura's secret stash. Its mellow aroma wafts into the air. Hulkenberg said that most things are edible if you put them over a fire, but is that really true? You have to wash your dishes properly, but being that water is his precious resource, that actually goes double. There are a lot of books lined up. Books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point. These are beds. They seem pretty small.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. My god, look at this thing. Check this out. This is my Gauntlet Runner. A machine that does laundry, handmade by Neuras. Seems there is nothing in it at the moment. Maybe not now. Upright cleaning tool, a vacuum cleaner in other words. Neura's research desk. This must be where new inventions are born. Some unique items lined up here. Neuras' personal belongings, I think. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting down. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. That's more. I haven't got the gunner yet, but I think I'll get the gunner from Neuras. Wonder what makes this thing run. First time on a Gauntlet Runner, eh? That scared me. Looks like there are pipes in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners on magla crystals use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. I used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you travelled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts made for zero momentum loss, even in the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Oh, never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty of the old girls. That's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues at the end of the day. The choice is yours. Never seen an igniter like this before. Magic igniter enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magla crystals as fuel. Okay, let's go back then.
We have UV.
Speaking of...
Neuros has got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes we learned at Hushed Honeybee. What's wrong with Stroll? I feel drunk. Are you okay? I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems like I'll need to learn to endure it. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Right, okay, I don't... What's up here? Window. There is something following us. You realize how long it's been since we took a well-earned break. Hey, what are we trying to do here? Doesn't seem like anybody has anything important to say. Maybe we can check in again once we're back in town. Okay.
Did you know?
You know, there are all kinds of books different from yours on the shelf in the lounge. I think it's good to expand your horizons. You can't just read your favorite novel over and over again. Well, let's cook. I think everyone could do with a good meal. Especially Stroll, I think. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Yeah, let's cook. So we have that already. Curative coney roast. Curative coney roast. Let's make that.
Let's check.
That's a dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, would you say? So, what kind of cut do we have here? Never you mind, just leave this to me. I began preparing the food with stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes, although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
All right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done, but just a little or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martira. First time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Oh, what was that right? How was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. This run is such a guilty pleasure, though credit where it's due, my tinkering will certainly help make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go! Better get your 40 winks. Okay, what does he give me? He gives me... what is that? Imagination. Okay, I want to... There are insects gathering by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. I should try and catch one. A luma bee. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. I want to go see what Hulkenberg gives me. Could do with some more imagination, to be fair. What is my imagination? No. My eloquence is so dying need of work. There she is. She also just gives me imagination. Alright, let's do her.
Well met.
Oh, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to travelling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time with her? Yeah, let's talk to her. The power we've awoken to. All sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of it?
Certainly. I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of what power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you.
Time marches
My
on,
coffee has a hint
and
of
the
banana.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Banana poison.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleep quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question on my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nereus? Oh, courage, wisdom. This could be anything. Let's read. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. This book outlines useful conversation techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Nereus probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window. We want to read it together. Yes. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Yes.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section imparts part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points. That's what I do. This is a book called Pride and Persuasion. It's how to talk to people. So it's like lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points. That's exactly what I'm like.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To strike them down when to gain the upper hand. To exploit them without motive. Just to gain the upper hand. So that you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Look at those points. Yes. Eloquence. That's better. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly.
I say, we could stop for a break.
There is something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Wow.
Wow.
It's so pretty. Not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nereus pulled a sheet of paper and brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. Wow, Nereus, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research? I thought you needed this for research. All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Okay, thank you.
There.
Hey, why don't you give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it hints itself blue to herald the arrival of favourable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current colour portends. I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom. Wow. Do some of courage, actually. I think my next one I'll try and work on is courage.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
I wonder what kind of place Matera is. Okay, let's see what else. Who else I can talk to. He increases my wisdom. I think I might go with imagination. My wisdom is already quite high in comparison to the rest of them. So I'll go back upstairs and I will talk to Stroll.
Hey.
Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while?
Now then.
So next up is Matera. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of,
I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power isn't everything.
Oh, I see.
I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've all got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all of this does make me wonder, how many more of these powers are still out there?
All right.
Nearly. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Oh, why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So does the clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godal and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Bring it on, bitches!
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek?
Oh shit, I didn't change my glasses.
Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic! Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
Prepare yourself. I call upon royal power within! Witness me, brethren!
Freeze!
Let's go! What could you hope to achieve?
Shit, I'm the wrong class for this.
Take this! Oh, please!
Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
We'll do this together! fight truth! Roar!
Cease your resistance.
This should work.
What could you hope to achieve?
Bloody hell!
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Come at me!
It's a...
Who should do it?
This can't be.
Done yet.
It's too early to go to closure.
Resistance is futile.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, yeah. I need to get rid of that guy.
Brace yourselves!
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Come forth, royal soul! Is there another way? Let's try this.
I owe you. Who needs Ignitus? I'll show you. Mage! Burn to ash!
Is that a mage? Oh, shards of ice!
Oh shoot, let's go! Nice!
Let's do this. Sanctism will reign!
Take this!
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
I won't lose.
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Take this! I shall...
Know your
Take
place. Peasants! Take this!
This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign! Come at me!
This should do it!
I shall...
Behold my power! Witness the power of sanctism! Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Could do with this.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Know your place.
Let's
Peasants!
fill up!
Sanctism will reign!
Take this! Oh, please!
Take this!
Take this!
Close your heart! Behold my power!
Cling to life.
Close your ears! Insolent heathens! Sanctism will
Is
reign!
that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
This should do it!
This can't be.
Done yet.
Close your ears.
Standing ice.
Too early to go to this can't be.
Tough one!
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
Trust needed.
Witness me, brethren! So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Saintist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious.
What made you decide to enter the competition? Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in. Anyone. Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis. You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, Luis.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisman, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Shame she's got sniffles.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go check on him? Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
Interesting. So I'm going first writing ducks, right?
Mm-hmm.
No orbs. But it's not talking to him spirit box.
What spirit box have you got?
Tier 3.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Did you have enough to eat, baby?
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous, some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So, we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? Do you believe I take offense to that? The fairy girl's right, you know. Carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful, it's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to it. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
'Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Let's see here.
It's a campground. There's a runner.
Here's where we are now. And there... let's see here. Let's see. Here's what... alright.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Aww.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms.
Now, please, dig it.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Ooh. Don't mind me. We just arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the
Monkey,
age
please
of
go
the new
off.
king draws nearer.
Oh, it's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to the Kriegand castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market.
More people missing.
Hello there.
Yellow rock. Some that. Some food cordial. That's two of them. I've got two more of these. Three more of those. What can I sell?
Now then. All right then. Where to? All right then.
Now what am I to do?
That sounds right.
I don't care about them.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate?
All right then.
What will I do here?
You!
Hang on, what if... I see. Oh. But...
Thou, 'tis in thy hands.
Yep.
Oh no, make some couple before bed, okay? You need to remind me, okay? Sorry, baby. Yesterday I was very tired. After work.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right.
Aye, yes.
Please, come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna,
presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sent to us, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Can't even let my wee ones out the house because of the kidnappings. Poor bairns are fair mopey about it, bless them. When I told General Barden as much, his face felt like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is, but I never mind that. Off to ride Heisme, are you? Off to fight Heisme, are you? Keep your guard up, then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, but nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet.
Boy.
Or you then. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're going to catch at Heisme for us. I just wanted to give you my thanks. See, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
Thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Fortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. Shopkeepers might know more. Really? That's at the Stairsome Market, right? Let's try asking around there.
Welcome.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't have to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there all alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. Quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Giant sandworm? Why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realise. You really think I have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me, the fruit seller. You're a friendly one.
Whoa!
You're a new face. Oh, you're that helper lad I heard about. Didn't expect you to be an elder. Oh well, I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful to you slogged all the way out here in that massive gauntlet runner. Not that I doubt you or anything. If Barden appointed you, then you have my support, no exceptions. You'd think a kidnapper's scary, but this Hive Mayfellow is beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. Better be damn careful, is all.
Okay?
Not every day that an elder comes by. Oh, I mean, no offense by that, as long as you buy something. Rusted long arm. The city never seems to grow. On the plus side, that means I can formulate unique medicines for each of my customers. If you become a regular here in Martira, then I'll be able to concoct some of my very best medicines for you.
All right then. Can't be.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Martirians love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favourite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. I don't recall any. Oh wait, hang on. I just thought of something. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town. Some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Hello there.
What's this? You have some business with me or something?
Hey.
Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing. But you got the wrong guy. I've only just got to town. I hear there's some rare weapon and armor to be found here. The city's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant whose mind of to stock up. Got it. So there's not just one merchant who could have gone near the worm recently. Let's look around the square for a bit more. Maybe we can get some more information. Oh, actually, I was meaning to do this.
Fascinating.
Swordmaster. This is the archetype you sensed from Stroll's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is the adept champion, a gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak. 7,200 mag is required to channel a Swordmaster for the first time. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honoured creed, take new form as an adept warrior. You hear the voices pass your souls, blah blah blah.
Oh.
I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. Not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Here is
a new power to wield.
Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to find. Be right back, guys.
All right.
Everyone's caught with the incidents, you know the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow, but can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway?
Yes?
Giant sand. What? Sorry, young man. Don't know a thing about it. What I do know about is the next few days' worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by. Bad weather? I think that might affect our travel at all. Once we've got things figured out, maybe we should go talk to a seer again.
More people missing. I can hardly think on it.
It's a headache. Well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. How the hell did I go and do something like that?
More people missing. I can hardly think on it.
What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern? What's your business with
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question is plain as day, but where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. How's 150 reeves sound?
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. It's the Ishkir in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Yes, finally we've got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
I can hardly think on it.
Hey!
Hey, is it true that you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Oh, right, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. Just found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into my waltzing right up to the sandworm, staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Oh great, no one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there! Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Eh?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Eurus.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there! You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. But I wasn't there in the concept phase. When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am. I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Where to?
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the world capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
To capture Heismay, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the R1 world map on the map menu and select it. You can travel there using teleportation. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous times to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. I have reports for quests.
What is that?
All right then.
Let's pick up some missions first. Yes?
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief.
Another drink.
Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Gria's dagger is missing!
You want a warm drink? No. Yes, what is the request?
Let's chase after him!
Guys. No, it's blue. Okay, okay, in a minute, baby. Baby, why don't you go make us a warm drink? Why don't you go make us a nice warm drink?
I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
He always does. I wouldn't mind a cup of tea. I wouldn't mind a cup of tea.
Come on!
Hey you, that guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went? No. I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint?
I'll be off.
Apologies, but it's time I got on more profitable endeavors. Little elder, run along now. I wish you luck. I need my imagination higher.
More
people missing.
Oh, what'll I do?
Can't believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Oh, Fairy? Or aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You lot all came out here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that it could maintain communications with the cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. We rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuff, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we're desperate in need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Chimera by July 11th. No one wants to go out with Kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts that they need to go through. And since I was a pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please, save my job, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7... Merchants in Chimera have to go...
Let's give it a shot. Whoa.
That reminds me.
Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go. Okay.
A village.
So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright.
Alright then.
Oh, there's an imagination thing. Okay.
An elder candidate?
Alright then. Where to? Let's head there right away. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's go to Chimera. I can always work on my...
What were the gods doing?
To start traveling, visit the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view the map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels will take you next.
About time, what? Now point the...
Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
How far do I run here then?
A village.
That's where you want to go.
The old man that Neurus is looking for is there. Let's pay the place a visit for him. The reward involved, it would help us with our preparation against Heisme. Want to go?
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's move
Okay,
out.
here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Hear a voice. I need imagination.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which I very simply don't understand.
Now we're talking.
You've really matured.
What?
What are you saying? That I was immature before? It's not like I knew any more about the world than I did. Mission, but before it goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want.
Right.
Let's do it. Sounds like fun. Yes, let's. I don't know where we go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? You already do plenty for me. Really? Oh, hearing that makes me happy. Especially since I don't have to do anything more to keep you satisfied. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction now. Let's keep reading the book for a bit. Describe a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday.
Alright.
There we go. Nearly. I think it was a good choice.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Say.
This is the place? 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now, the air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Hi.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
Reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neurus was looking for? Why didn't Neurus leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkir codger with bad leg. Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Oh.
What is this? An igniter? Never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. I haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too.
That's...
What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? Ugh, no clue. Maybe Neurus knows. Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Neurus fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but he made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travel should be all it takes, so please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciate it. We're in this journey together, what?
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
You've got the gunner. That's 1 mission, 2 missions, 3 missions done in 1 day. As ever, 'tis calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay, then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Well, we got what we came for. What should we do now?
Now then.
But which one? Giving it some thought? Want to go back?
You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day.
What do you want to know?
Here's the real skinny.
There's a town a bit east here called Chimera. It's a nice quiet place, famous for their carrier pigeons. They got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They could sell Orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. Bet they're right useful to travellers like you. Hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit?
Here's the real skinny.
Buy Bido meat and Morocone meat from the butcher and a special item called mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands here where children sell brock beans or fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far off with Orgo sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road, though you can't eat those till you grow them. Martira has a fine selection of goods. People are honest country folk who'd be proud to sell you a variety of seed and harvest.
Gone to shite, this has.
Let's see if we got some stuff that we can do.
Let's go see.
I need to take a look around. If you ever need help, that's what I'm here for.
More people missing.
All right then.
So my imagination post is still there, so let's just hand these in.
Oh.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
Hello. I see. Fascinating.
Nearest is way of life.
Right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that the trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward, in the name of the people it would serve and hearten.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength of our purpose, blah blah blah. Really?
Oh.
I found new power.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I would stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Increases imagination, yes.
Now then.
Yes, I don't even have to spend my night doing that. I have enough imagination.
Imagination.
This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. Conqueror needed that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it is that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. What truth? What do you mean by truth?
Alright.
Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if we locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How a man can endure such failure and solitude and remain sane.
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you, you who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist of this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
Conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes and transformation magics complete and immaculate, only then I might escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right.
I'll help you. The longer I dwell in this place lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart. I will count on you as before, the comrade in vision and in ambition.
He.
The scholar in search of utopia more, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Through the shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
You are the key to escape.
Magic Seeker. Adept. Yay! You can now study the Magic Seeker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Now then.
This foreign thing, joy, that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove...
This one's important.
I've done this already. Oh, get it to archetype to rank 15.
I have faith in you.
Believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. This is going to be expensive.
Oh. You'll come again.
All right,
people missing.
Hello,
You got the practical pigeon pass. You really got it for me. Thank goodness. I'll put these into my incubator right away. A magic igniter, I'll have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope that'll at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims. Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. We must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Wow.
Amazing.
Sure, you're okay giving us that much? I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone is very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency, unless the pay is good. Right, next I need to go and hand in...
Where to?
Let's go.
So maybe we should pay a visit later. Let's check on Maria though. Maybe she's only during the day. Okay.
Alright then.
Fine.
Where to?
Let's go.
What were the guards doing?
More people missing.
Now...
Gosh, I wonder. With my overflowing imagination, I picture some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king. That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, colour me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humour you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
Oh.
I implore you.
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now. And right there's a labyrinth.
There's a runner.
Here's where we are now. Let's see here.
I'll be waiting.
All right then.
Courage, huh? Okay, then I'll spend the night working on my courage. I saw something with courage. I'm gonna go there.
Now what am I to do?
Absolutely terrible things that's happened. Kidnapping people. It's mad, it is. City's in a hell of a spot right now, but we can't give in fear. Times like this means you can't hold back. So you may as well jump headlong into the canyon. With a rope, of course. You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. Though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. If I jump to this height, I bet I'll raise my courage. Rope fee is only $2.50. What say you? Fancy a wee bit of danger? Yeah, let's go on. Bungee jumping, here we go. That's a spirit, but you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley?
Hey.
You sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck, I mean it. Alright, looks like everything's set. Well then, get ready. Die has been cast, my fate is set. What's that? He dove off with his back to the ground? Oh, but he's falling surprisingly gracefully. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. Foreign coin. Since that jumping off such high places increased my courage. 4 points. Yes. Yes.
Courage.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess, blah blah blah. Yeah. Right, so I have enough courage now to talk to Brigitte again. As we made our way back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do you think we can rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It seems so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can.
We got a major bargain.
It's Idol's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you've had your eye on anything, today's the day.
Mister?
I wonder how Mister is doing. I can't ask Miss Fabienne. Okay. I'm going to leave that here for now, guys. I'll pick this up again tomorrow, or Monday, 1 to 2, depends on what I'm fancy playing tomorrow. It is now nearly 10:30 in the evening, and I'm going to go to bed. Yes. I'm going to come right there in a minute. Give me a second, okay? So, guys, have a lovely evening, and we'll, like I said, pick us up again later. It's a good time as any to, end for now. Yeah. We're about to start a new sort of quest line, and I've got a few to hand in, and I think I'm using my time pretty well, considering.
All right then.
No more missions. Should probably go back to. Anyway, for now, I'm gonna save.
What now?
I'm gonna go and get that ring. I'm gonna go hand in that thing with whatchamacallit. I'm going to hand in that picture to Maria, and then I'm going to go to that dungeon. Let's see. If I load, and take the refill. Right, guys, have a good night. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday. Oh, look at the little tooth. It's cute. Have a good evening. Bye.